Alrighty. Hello. It's gaming. It's time for gaming. I'm really good at starting my streams and saying normal things that a human has definitely said, like just kind of normal phrases in general that everyone's like, yeah, that's normal for you to say. Anyways, hi. I'm doing Noita for the first time in quite a while. I'm probably pretty rusty. This says that my last time the game was updated was in January. I'm not sure if I played this game then, like since then. So, yeah. Anyways, I went through my mod list. I turned off the pony mod for now. I feel like I was getting very reliant on being able to just always start as like daring do and have like infinite flight and starting with the digging wand. So I kind of want to just like try and do a run that at least a few runs that are like I'm still gonna keep therapeutic gold. I always play with that. Probably gonna play with respawn plus, but with like the penalty for dying turned up a bit more. Um, just mainly I just want to turn off the stuff that like really strongly alters the actual like gameplay elements a little bit for now. But crab friend is not part of the game. No crab. Oh shit! Hey, if I stream Slurpee, I get to have the crab friend there the whole time. Yay! I have to make a layout for that. I also have to make a PNG tuber for that maybe, unless I just use this one. But I had a fun idea for one if I have time. This is going to be a busy ass week, but we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna start a new game. I have a bunch of different character mods I can use when I'm not playing as a horse, so we'll see how this goes. I've got it set to like random, I think. I'm a Vaporeon. This is great. And I have a bottle of swamp. Okay, that is one thing I forgot about that was nice about the horse mod is that it did ensure I always started with a bottle of water instead of that. That's okay. You have to remember how to manage like limited flight again. Actually paying attention to my flight meter. Orion's horse adjacent. Yeah. Valid to eat fingers. Put your fingers in the fishbowl, it will eat them. It's valid to do so. I think died in that fire over there. This is lava, I think. Oh no, it's whiskey. Okay. I was really worried that little green thing was going to bounce back over and hit that TNT. Yeah, I have a mod that's just a bunch of playable evolutions, and you can set it to just be a random one every time. You can also set them to be shiny if you want. Please don't hit that. Come on. Oh, I started with a firebolt one. Interesting. That didn't explode where I thought it would? Okay. Evolution's irrepressible mischief makers is something to think about. I mean, I could manually select Glaceon if I wanted. Oh, that hurt me so much. Due to it being a shotgun to the face. Kinda just wanted that out of the way. It'd be fun if the evolutions had, like, traits at all. If you started with, like, a particular, like, elemental resistance and weakness. I think that would get really annoying real quick, because, like, some of the elements in this game have, you know... Some of the damage types have, like, immunities you can get to them or ways to mitigate them, and other ones don't. What if you're just the evolution that they arbitrarily decided is like highly susceptible or like extra susceptible to acid damage, even more so than usual? Ow, fuck. It's actually probably going to throw me off that like in my head I'm going to keep thinking that I'm supposed to be immune to fire. Like, oh yeah, I'm soaking wet. I don't need to worry about being on fire, but I do. I do need to worry about it. Yeah. Also, I think Omen's planning on trying to join me a little bit later. Obviously, she's asleep right now because it is sleeping hours in the UK. But oh, this is like the world's slowest firebolt wand. Great, so it's like useless. That's good to know. Hey, I killed it. And now everything's covered in lava, which means that's going to be a bunch of toxic rock. Okay, I don't want to use that exit then. I have a weird headache again, like yesterday. Ah, oh my god, I just clicked off the screen and it moved my mouse, like, onto the X to close OBS. That would have been bad. Wonder if it would have just let me do it. Just sorry, stream's over. No confirmation window or anything, just stream's gone now. I don't mind having gotten Vaporeon, honestly. It is probably like my favorite evolution. It's not my favorite design, but it's like my favorite one to actually use. I like it. It's the one I always picked as a kid. If I had to like pick to choose, or had to choose an evolution to evolve. Has a lot of health. It's got good special stats. It's just a really solid Pokemon in the Kanto games, especially. With the, or like in like, you know, free physical special split, it has like, it has good special stats, it can learn lots of good special moves. And I guess a lot of the evolutions are like that, but I liked Flareon as a kid. I think Flareon was the one I chose the first time I ever played Leaf Green, and then I like went Vaporeon every subsequent time. Hey, do you think what happens if I put whiskey in lava? Nothing. Okay. Well, can't hurt to ask. It's Noita time. It's time for Noita. Yeah, I really liked Flareon's design as a kid because it was just kind of like Eevee, but like more fun to draw. It was more fluffy. In fact, I think I named my first. I got an Eevee and I named it Fluffy, and then I made it a Flareon, and it was even fluffier, and I was delighted. You know, when I was like 11 or 12. So. Hmm. And some freaking Flappy Bird over here, I guess, basically. Disc projectile, fun. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, everything hurts so much. Realizing now I could have sprayed water into here and that would have cleaned the goop. That's okay. I miss just having a regular bottle of water. I should get rid of the swamp and fill it with regular water sometime. I don't really want a bottle of swamp. It's never been a thing that I'm like, oh boy, out of the things that I could pick to put in a bottle, swamp is one of my favorites. What on? Oh my god. Okay, no, it's the mana recharge speed that's the problem, I see. Paired with a spell that costs 50 every time. Such such a huge game for a good price, yet the ways of finding all that huge content is like 90% hard. Yeah, that's why you mod the fuck out of it to customize your experience. That's my recommendation always. I always recommend modding this game. It is genuinely just more fun that way. Like I think you know play it vanilla for a while, and then like once you know kind of have a sense of like where your friction points are in the game, what's holding you back consistently from like having a good time with it, then you go find a mod that almost certainly already exists to like fix that specific uh, friction point in like a way that makes it enjoyable. I don't know how people found the secrets in this game without a wiki. I mean, there are like riddles and stuff, but some of it is just fucking around. Okay, so this is just like always cast transgender glimmer, disc projectile, and they're all on fire, like fire trail or whatever. You discover parallel worlds. That actually feels like a lot more easy to figure out than like New Game Plus. Or like some of the secrets with like the moons and shit. So I'd imagine data mining also comes into it to some extent. We'll get that for later. Can I afford any of these? I don't really have a lot of money. This is probably a better damaging one than the one I have. How's its stats compare? Okay, well that's worse. I'd love a one that just has better stats is mainly my issue here. Oh, cup of bunny. Back in the day, there wasn't any cursed rock blocking the way of the parallel worlds. Interesting. Is it cursed rock that's only the issue, or like... I think there's more than one way to get through it. That ambrosia. You also can just do like really, really fast teleporting, I think. Teleporting and matter eating will get you through. Like there's a few different methods to get through. I've never actually done it, but that's my understanding. Oh, tall bunny. Gosh, I hope this Tylenol kicks in soon. My head is pounding, and I wish it wasn't. Because it started like 5 minutes before I went to stream. Yeah, I can afford literally only this one. And its stats, I think, are worse than the one that I'm currently using, so no wands for me, I guess. I'll save that for later, I guess. Really need it, might as well. I don't think I've ever really properly understood what the benefit of visiting the parallel worlds is, other than just like getting more shit, I guess. Like once you've run out of things to get from your current one. Ooh, that was good. Okay. Those guys take like extra slice damage or something, maybe? Oh, somehow that still burned it. Interesting. Hey, Ferret. I would like to have that, unfortunately. I got a tunnel underneath it, and I don't really have any good wands for that. This'll do it, it'll just take a while. Because this one is ungodly slow. Yeah, this one would have been slow too. I like the crouch stance for the Vaporeon. That looks like a cat loafing. Need exponentially stronger ones to be the exponentially scaling boss HP from extra orbs, so I guess you go to parallels to get extra bullshit components. That makes sense, I guess. Right. Blood. Yeah, I've never been to Parallel Worlds, but I did do New Game Plus 1 once. It died very quickly. It's very hard. Because yeah, one time I tried to destroy the world and do like the fucked up Toxic Bold ending, but I forgot that I had been playing for so long on a single run with like the respawn mod to be able to keep my run going. That I did in fact have like 5 orbs or whatever, and you need like more than 4 to unlock New Game Plus. Try the Warhammer mod. Now, is that Warhammer as in like a weapon, or Warhammer as in like 40k? Because I would be interested in hitting things with a big hammer. I don't think I'm very interested in 40k. Okay, yeah, I don't care about a mod where I play as a Space Marine. I don't think that would interest me. I feel like that's the sort of thing where I would have to at least a little bit care about Warhammer for it to be valuable to me, you know? What you doing there in the lake there, buddy? If you have 33 orbs, the final boss has 528,772,005,134 health, plus all the other buffs and immunities the boss gets from orbs too. Yeah, because every orb you get, it adds like another effect, right? Like it adds like another attack that it has, or another resistance or immunity. Like I once killed it really quickly with acid when I was streaming. It's a clip that I enjoy that someone took once, actually. Ooh, sneaky bunny again. I love this one. Ooh, bingo. Where I killed the boss with like a wand that sprays acid down on it. And yeah, at some point it gets like acid resistance, and then it from there it also gets like acid immunity if you keep adding more orbs. There's 34 orbs, but like you have to do like a weird thing to get one of them, yeah. Technically you can get more than that. Like, you can go up to like I think like 38 or something before the game becomes unplayable. 7 orbs, okay. Just go straight down, that'll work. Except for the part where it fills up with water. There we go. Can I get through there? Good. Ah! Hello. Please no teleporting around me. Thank you. that's kind of fun. I think I'd rather have this wand than the freezy one. Ooh. It is kind of a gamer dodge if you like hold it down, huh? Like if it's fast enough, you can just be like kind of wave dashing on him a little bit, stunting on him a little bit. I'm firmly in the camp of interpreting Vaporeon as more of a cat than like any other animal, really. Like it's, other than Espeon, it's probably the most cat-like evolution. It's also a fish, but like it's one of the most like distinctly like that's a kitty cat right there. Kind of evolutions, and but I think I can make an exception for this one being kind of a fox more than usual, on account of its way of dashing. Oh, I hurt myself. I didn't need to do that. It was so unnecessary. It's a catfish, yeah. So 1 in 100,000 chance for an orb to drop. Yeah. Eevee's a cat, Flareon's a dog, Vaporeon's a cat, Umbreon's a dog. See, I don't think that's true because you're not factoring bunnies into this. Eevee's a bunny with a foxtail. If you, I've shown diagrams of this before. If you remove Eevee's foxtail and just put a little puffball back there, immediately it's just literally a bunny. Like that's not a Pokemon anymore. You've just made a bunny. It has a dewlap. It has bunny ears. It's got really wide set eyes. Like, and then every other Eevee is like somewhere on the scale of like bunny, fox, cat. Like I don't think any of them are fully like true dog. I used to think that Jolteon kind of was, and then I really realized Jolteon's a hare. Like that's why Jolteon doesn't have a long tail. Jolteon is a hare. Espeon's like full cat, yeah. Espeon's like alien cat. And Vaporeon is fish cat. Stirring up the water with my juice stir wand. It's a pretty good stat wand. Unfortunately, it's all bombs, but I think I would rather have Burning Trail glitter bombs and just like a ton of them than this terrible fireball wand. So I think I'm also just gonna stick with the saw blades as my main weapon. Even if they have a little bit of danger of hurting myself, it does seem like the most effective way to deal damage to anything right now. Alright, let's get out of here. Do you want a wand of exploding? Everyone loves wands of exploding. I do love a wand of exploding is the thing about me. They really want me to have disc wands in this run, I'm noticing. It seems to be a fixation that this particular run has is... Okay, I'm gonna take the stats off of this. No. The recoil, that's fun. Okay. The risk of self-harm keeps you sharp and alert. Exactly. Sharp. Like a, like some manner of blade, perhaps. On a saw. Ooh. Ooh, I want melee immunity. Yes! Okay, cool. Perk lottery kicked in. What else do I take then? revenge bullets. I'm not sure I want revenge explosion either, though. I kind of want to re-roll. I think I'm going to do it. Melee immunity is very good. Oh, explosion immunity. There we go. Well, now I can explode whatever the fuck I want. Hee-hoo. It's got 70 each, and this only goes up to 91. That's not a good idea. Alright, so what do we got here? Any spells I want to peel off of these? Bouncing burst, more like bouncing burst. Well, I mean, bunnies also just bounce. That is a thing they do, but yeah. Luminous drill is always nice for making fast stuff. It's a really cheap wand. I kind of just want to take that just for the luminous drills, honestly. Ooh. Problem is they're luminous drills with timers. There's gotta be something faster than this, yeah. Yeah, hold on, but I don't know. Hello. Yeah, I'm just not sure this is the play. It was like a really cheap one, so like there's no good reason not to take it, but yeah. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to do that. That was just kind of needless fish carnage, really. Okay, do we have like a really fast wand? Ooh, okay, that's really high mana charge speed. That's what I want, actually. No shuffle, good cast delay. These reduce recharge time. Not by a lot, but they do reduce it. This would be a good wand, I think. I don't want Giga Disc, but... yeah, okay. I mean, maybe I want Giga Disc. It could be funny. Get rid of light. I don't need it. Will be always cast, mess it up. I have to throw this on the ground to check what it's always cast up. That's the wrong wand. Floating arc. Nah, it'd probably be fine. Not a bad one to have. It's not my favorite, but like... Actually, no, wait. No, I do want... one of those, yeah? Something weird's happening here. Oh, that's a Giga Disc. Don't want to accidentally put that on there. That's important that I actually don't put on that. You know what? I'm just gonna throw these all in the puddle. It's okay. I don't need to have this in my inventory. It's a bad idea. That bunny's so close. Is it possible to become immune to friendly fire specifically? No. As a fun fact, the amount of fish in the Holy Mountains will equal the highest number of orbs you've collected in a previous time. That's interesting. Okay. Seems dangerous places they would just float over. I think it's only their flight path, right? Like, Like, they don't stay floating. It's just if I try to shoot it at the ground, it'll... Oh, my max is 30. That's the issue. You always cast going into laser? Yeah, I think so. Well, that's the thing. It's a timer, right? So when it expires, it fires the other one. Oh, see, now it's going into my bouncing pole, which is neat. That's kind of interesting. I don't hate that. Okay. Let's stick with that for now, I guess. Unless this would be better. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's a lot faster. It's just also random. Hmm. I don't like how fast that is just because it's the blade. So it's like I feel like there's a lot higher chance of dying, and also then it takes a long time to recharge. Interesting, though. Alright, I think that's my new main wand, at least. Wand 1, fire trail, laser, bouncy ball. I'm not immune to fire is the problem. I don't want to have bouncy balls that are on fire. That just seems like a bad idea to me. I looked at that chainsaw, but I can't afford any of these anymore. Timed laser on teleport, and only one teleport on the wand could extend your teleport. Very slightly, but not by much. Like, it would extend my teleport by, like, a few feet. I guess if I, like, chained all the lasers and then the teleport, but I don't know if any of my wands have enough magic to actually cast those in sequence. This one has really fast casting, so I'm just going to put these on here for now, because I'll probably not keep the purple one if I find something good. That'll probably be the one that I ditch. Although... yeah. Oh, I like that bunny. That's really picturesque. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. It's good enough. Okay. Do I even need to heal? I probably should. That would be smart. I'm good on ammo, though. I don't need to use my green refresher. Okay. It's cool. Bunnies ever sit in ways other than politely? Yes. Today I saw an image of a bunny that was ready to attack. It was in battle stance. It was really good. Stance the fuck up. It was awesome. No, I actually don't want to be I don't want to be anywhere near that, actually. I've just decided. What the fuck are these guys doing here? Oh. There goes my own projectile again. I'm stuck? Oh, it froze around me, I see. Okay. Did you know bunnies see being clean as being dominant while cats see cleaning others as being dominant? So if a cat likes a bunny, they both think they're being dominant? Yes, I did know this. It's one of my favorite things to... it's one of my favorite fun facts about bunnies to share around. I like energy orbs because they're good for mining, but this is a very, very slow wand and also casts acid trail, so no thank you. I think I'll be alright. So is this boring into the earth? Why is it doing this? Since when does a teleport bolt, like, deal damage? Fascinating. I mean, makes it better for mining, yes, but like... Here, hold on a second. Also, then there's a bunch of acid everywhere. Also takes like 3 full seconds to recharge. Alright, leaving that behind. It was fun though. Just for a little bit. But now I'm worried. The problem is like... acid does not always deal with ice the way that I would prefer or expect. It's a problem I run into sometimes. Hello. Ooh, actually, my, like, avoid floors always cast might be handy for this. No, no it isn't. I'm afraid of jinxing it, but I'm very proud of the dodging I'm doing here. There we go. Acid Trail Teleport Bolt, the spell, the spell that kills you. No, like further words to add to that sentence. It's just the spell that kills you. There's nothing else to it. Nothing else. No further information needed. It's really just kind of everything it says on the tin. Now that's kind of fun. I do love Earthquake Shot and the way that it sucks. Fireworks is also fun. I like fireworks as just kind of a general explosive thing. Earthquake Shot is really dangerous, but it's so funny. Yo, hey, the stand-up rabbits! Kind of the Blowjob Brothers, really, but like positive, as in like they're like kick-ass and really cool. Damn, that sniper just fucking obliterated that rat for no reason. Oh, I need to like connect these, don't I? I was trying to like disconnect them, but I need to connect them. Ah, freezing gas. And now I am very drunk because I got it all over me. Damn it. Is whiskey not conductive? Certainly feels like it should be. There we go. Come on. I know what I'm waiting for. Come on. There we go. No? Why am I using a flammable liquid to conduct things? It doesn't matter. I need all of it to burn. I want to get rid of the whiskey. I don't want to waste my water. It is conducting sometimes. I don't know. My water's actually useful. Also, the water freezes. What am I doing? Surely I have a better way to solve this. Like, is the whiskey stopping it from conducting? I was under the impression it was still... Yeah, see, there we go. It's like still conductive. Unless that's going through the water that's dispersed in there because I mixed it up with my shots. Yeah, there it is. Okay, fine. Fine, alright, okay. Ooh, reduce recharge time. Critical plus. And this one's good for accuracy sometimes if you're doing a single cast so it doesn't actually cast from behind your back. Oh, I think I want this one just for the spells that are on it. Honestly, this is just really handy. I think I might want it more than this one, to be honest. Like, it doesn't have as good recharge time, but like I could use it for something at least. These two are identical, so like I'm never going to use the teleport thing is the problem. I'm not good enough at using teleports for it to be like helpful. Okay, wait, this might be fun. This one might be fun, actually. Yeah, I like this wand, actually. Hold on. Everyone watch out, this bitch is playing Bosconian now. We've gone from Toho to Bosconian now. Why is it blocking my shots, by the way? Why is this an electric one? Why are you here? Go away from me. You concern me. I'm on fire now. Ah! I don't like those can still hurt you even when they're in like a fragment of themselves. That doesn't seem really fair. Ooh, that was a good bunny. I thought it had its paw up for a second, but no, that was its ear. How much is this chili water? It's only 1%. Okay. This wand has like okay stats, but no slots, so I'm gonna get crushed by a 12-ton rock for $12. Ah! Jesus! Okay. That didn't seem especially fair. Well, good thing I left behind so many wands. Unfortunately, I haven't been doing any drilling shenanigans to sneak out of the temples, so there, or not the temples, the mountains. So I don't have any. I don't have any way of tinkering with those wands after I stripped all the spells off of them, so that could be a problem. Sorry, I was distracted thinking about how many dollars you would have to pay me to be crushed by a 12-ton rock. Ooh, dodging. Ooh, okay. I can just be flame immune. That's kind of fun. As long as I'm careful with this and don't set explosive crates on fire, we're good. That's the poisony area. I remember this. There's a fire guy there I don't want to deal with, although I am immune to fire and explosions, actually, so the only issue would be the projectile damage. Ooh, chest. Fuck. That's a bum. Where is the exit? I'm looking for the exit, please. Ooh, like that, actually, also. I don't have any other items, which means I can't set this down. Ruh-roh. Explosion to me. That's true. I forgot about that. Honestly, most of the time, probably better not to remember that, because it means I won't be taking unnecessary risks, you see. I'm immune to melee damage too, right. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Ah, hello. I'm gonna leave this place now. Okay. What happened here? Oh shit, is it worm time? Are we worming? 69 max HP? Ooh, yeah. There's definitely someone's been worming here. What if you did a Scooby-Doo Creepy Run stream? Is that a game? Or is that just like a stream where I run around in like a Scooby-Doo kind of way? Going like someone playing it on like a drum as I like run around and Scrabble on the floor. It's a game. I've never heard of it then. Is it a good game or is it like a game that's like shitty in a way that's fun? Or funny? Whoa, tiny baby bunny with little bitty bozzies. Amazing. What a beautiful world. Now I did keep my I did keep my gold, which means I could buy one of these. The transgender disc projectile fire launcher with very bad mana charge speed. I could do that. This one's always oil rain, I think. Oh, it's just a dynamite launcher. These all have terrible charge speeds. Except for this one. But this one has bad recharge time, and I can't actually upgrade any of these or edit them, so we'll just keep moving. And hopefully I'll find some health along the way. As I pummel things with this dog shit wand. I guess if this destroys terrain at all, I can get gold maybe. Unfortunately, I think it also produces a little bit of sludge, which isn't great for me. Like casualties unknown. What little I know about that game, I think it would be horribly bleak and unpleasant for me. I don't think I would enjoy that at all. He's being pet. That's very good. I don't know. This bunny on screen is my vibes more than like. I don't know. I like Noita for the silly stuff and a little bit of the challenge. The part of Noita that appeals to me is not like the brutal, agonizing death and terrible things that happen. It's more that it's just funny sandbox game. I really don't enjoy FNAF also, yes. I'm kind of not a horror person, like, at all. So that is also probably a good thing to know when recommending anything to me, I suppose. But, like, especially not mascot horror. First thing the trailer shows you for that game is that you have to set your broken bones and worry about punctured lungs and stuff. And I cannot describe how much that is not my bag without reaching into superlatives that do not exist. Yeah, same. Yeah, yeah, like medical horror and like gore and like severe injuries and shit like that is also very much not my thing. I cannot handle stuff like that. I do kind of want that gold, but it's gonna be gone by the time I get over there. Whoa, shitty metal zone. And bad wizards. Oh, wait, I'm melee immune. You can't hurt me. Oh, but that one can. Are my projectiles slowing down in midair? Is that what's happening here? Should I do a fungal reality shift while I'm here? Fun. Casualties unknown is depressing. Definitely gonna have a bit of a stomach for it. Yeah, I super don't. Listen, I don't even have a stomach for milk. I just like pizza. That's the comparison I'll make here. Like I said, yeah, the thing I like about Noita is not the agonizing, terrible death and blood explosions. It's the oh, there's a fucking teleport wizard around here. I don't want to deal with you, teleport wizard. Get out of here. And you're like the fucking blood wizard or some shit. Actually, that might have been a polymorph wizard or a blindness wizard. I don't know. Go away. I just want that cool wand. Can't believe this is working. It really shouldn't be. Cool. B. All right, I'll take Sparkly Bounce. Yes, excellent, wonderful. Sparkly Bounce. Energy Sphere with timers, relatively fast wand. Well, okay, no, they add cast delay on each, but... Yeah! Okay, now we can have fun. God, I love Sparkly Bounce. Ah, what is happening with that thing? It keeps teleporting around. And then dropping acid everywhere, and that concerns me a little bit. Please don't suddenly bleed acid on top of my head, thanks. Ah! So I turned up the aggressiveness of the respawn mod's like penalty for dying, so it removes 75 health. So if I die with less than 75 max HP, I do die. So I have to be able to find at least a couple of health upgrades in order to keep my next run going. Otherwise I only get to die once. I did call it though. I don't know. My thing that I've been coming around on like more and more, just a regular Eevee. I don't want to be a regular Eevee. That's it's boring. If I pick an evolution mod, I don't want to literally be Eevee. Oh, Umbreon looks kind of funny. Let's see, I can just choose one. What color is a shiny Flareon? Because you can also make them shiny. The problem is some of them just look weird that they don't have like faces because they tried to match the style of like the default like magician not having Flareon screen. Is it? No, it's like yellow. I was gonna say because like there's a particular sort of like consistency to like Gen 1 and 2 shinies Usually ones that turn green are like pink and purple and stuff, or orange. Or like light orange, the color that Flareon is, but Flareon is like red and yellow. Um, Shiny Leafeon. Shiny Leafeon's like yellow, right? Yeah, see, Leafeon again just looks kind of weird when it's faceless. I don't know if I like this. I also think it's like extremely mildly changed by being shiny. It's one of those weird ones. Is Glaceon purple? Or no, Vaporeon's purple. I don't know what Glaceon looks like. I can just look this up so easily. Glaceon looks the same as it already did, I'm gonna be honest. I also, yeah, I cannot tell the difference. You know what? All right, I think we've seen all the the evolutions. I'm gonna pick something else. How about I've done Miku and Echo Arc before. Um, hmm. Yeah, I could do Vivi. It's classic. Or are they gonna make me restart the game? Hold on. Yeah, I'm a little freaking wizard. There we go. Why did they start me with a bottle of polymorphine? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I need water to drink. Eat my pixels. Oh, hi Raiders. Hi Moose. I don't think this game has voxels. It does have pixels though, and I can eat them. That much I can confirm. Ah, I'm on fire and I don't have any water because they gave me freaking polymorphine. I can only stop being on fire if I turn myself into a sheep, which doesn't really seem like it solves the problem at all. Yeah, I can eat this grass. Yum. I eat it. Yo, look at that bunny. That's another thing that can eat grass if it wanted to. I bet that thing could eat so much grass. Look at it go. What a shape. Spectacular. Problem is that most of my problems don't involve not being a sheep. It's really surprising how many, like, problems I have in life that don't relate to whether or not I am a sheep. Like, you'd really think it would solve more things, but just every time that I've considered being a sheep, I just kind of, like, I play it out, the pros and cons, and I kind of realize, like, yeah, this really does nothing for me, huh? But that bunny would return to you if you threw it. That's true. It said this in the instruction manual, I think. Alright, I have 16% water. I'm sure I'll find more, but that's enough to make me not on fire the next time that I'm on fire. There we go. Now I got a full bottle of water. Shoot this guy. And what do we got? First wand. Ah! I don't know what I picked up. I'll check in a second, I guess, because I pressed E twice by accident and it exited me out of that menu, and I got exploded. Oh! Oh, that's really good. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that, sure. Getting everything ready equals making things sheep shape, obviously. Yeah. We're concocting a lot of creature lore in this stream lately, I've noticed. I'm still thinking about the one about how the thing about how like when you see a bunny with really big ears, it's because they consumed the ears of others to grow stronger. That's also why sometimes you see bunnies that are like shot at an angle that looks like they don't have any ears. It's because someone else nibbled their ears to gain their power. It's a constant struggle back and forth. And this conversation culminated in someone in the chat saying, "Of course, I'm all ears equals I'm all powerful," and I've just been thinking about that for an entire week. See, bunnies don't care that much about if they don't have ears, actually, because, like, ignorance is bliss. So if they don't have to listen, then they don't have to listen. It's okay. I'm all ears, threat. I'm listening. Warning. I hear you. Reminder. Also, hello. I don't remember if the trap here is just that it's a big toxic pond, or if it's also that it's like electrified. It might be both. But I'll take a freezing wand, sure. Why did I hear scary music when I picked that up? Nothing happened. Playing it by ear, threatening unspeakable violence to get your way. Yeah. What was I even streaming when we talked about that? Was that during Metroid or was that after? I think it was after Metroid. I can go over here if I want. I don't, but I could. Need a good digging wand for that, I think. Berserkian potion, yes. Excellent. I'm now very slippery, but I can also make myself angry. If I was covered in oil in real life, this would be true of me in real life as well. I think if I was very slippery, I think I could be capable of making myself very angry very quickly because I don't think I would like being slippery. Terrible texture issue, unfortunately. As cool as that would be. Fun to slide up and down the hallways, you know. But then as soon as I have to like do anything, I'm like, ew, yuck. Landing a lot of really nice headshots tonight. I did not think I would have this much muscle memory for like actually doing good at anything in this. It's going pretty well. Other than the part where I died, obviously. Naturally. Weaker bunnies sometimes will ask more successful ones to lend them an ear. Yeah. That felt cool. I even got trick gold for that one. Nice. Should I go for the extra health? I don't think I'm going to be coming back up here and trying to do any funny trickery or anything this particular run, so... Are the purple holes? Those are the portals to the next area. It's kind of the end point of each zone. There's a bunch of purple portals at the end of each one. Alright, I want to steal. The terrible creatures don't want me to steal, but that's okay. Although I guess not being able to fly like a magical pony is probably going to be a problem for stealing, maybe. But I think I have some time. Hey, I killed this thing once, by the way. It's fucking terrifying. Takes so long. And you have to deal with it with like high damage wands. Ah, I stepped through a gap. I forgot I left gap. Okay. I just took my hand off of my mouse and pressed it to my forehead and then dropped it so like dejectedly that I basically just punched myself in the crotch, and I'm really not feeling very good about that right now. Like I feel actually worse about that more than I do about dying. Not physically, just kind of emotionally. Oh, that was really just an incredible sequence of choices and events that happened there. Also, the way that I die there, I think, means that I dropped pretty much all of my stuff in the lava, is going to be what's going to happen when I go over there and see how things went. I'm pretty sure that's going to be what I find. Just wanted to steal, and I was doing so good at stealing, and then I forgot that I like left gaps in my little lava bridge. I just walked into one instead of flying because I was too scared. I needed to be looking backwards, and I didn't want to deal with my flight meter. Really, a lot of advantages usually to not having to worry about that because I can just fly. Ah, yeah, there's my Berserkium potion. There's all my Ambrosia potion. And presumably all my wands are in the lava. I think I'm just gonna leave. Is it fucking taking lava damage? Ah, fuck. Okay, well. So I just need to get out of here now. I think it's hurting itself, though. Which is fascinating. Just gonna run away from that. That's okay. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. My Queen's Hollow Cafe and Company. I died and I have no wands, but I'll figure this out. What do we got for perks before I check the wands? Well, I don't have a wand in my hand, so that wouldn't help me. I don't really like any of these, but we'll see what I find first. I don't want to always cast electricity because I can't use that. I like the stats on this wand otherwise, but yeah. Anyways, hello. What are y'all up to? Don't want Homebringer teleport, no thank you. Can't afford this one. That one's just bombs. I get like 3 attacks and that's it. But like Odd Firebolt's just gonna kill me, but that's like the only thing I can afford here that actually does any damage. Oh, nice. I love art. Shout out to art. I did my best not to do any of it today, because I'm very tired from doing too much of it last week, but... Like, I think this is probably the play, unfortunately. It's that or I get bombs and I just try to, like, speed through the next area by using bombs and hope I find another, wand that I can actually attack with. That might be the play. I guess I can afford both of these, so let's just do that. They're also both, like, limited. Try something. Okay. Worth a shot. Alright, I didn't get one of those things yet. Let's see. Less knockback or always cast. Let's do that. That'd be funny. Uh-oh. Vacuum field. Sucks nearby projectiles and creatures in the middle of the field instantaneously. I hope that doesn't apply to me or I'll die. What's the moon made out of in this game? I think it's cheese. I think I went up there once. I think it was cheese. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna get me killed really fast. Whew, okay. I mean, the moon is also made out of cheese and other pieces of media. Lots of them. For some reason, the only one that comes to mind is Wallace and Gromit, but I promise it's a common thing. Yeah, no, this is gonna get me killed. I like this. This is actually an unusable one. I've fucked up somewhat irreparably, I think. I'm also so very, very on fire. Oh, I got just barely slightly more than 75 max HP, so I get to revive again. Yeah, I know about most things in this game. Like, I played enough at this point that, like, there isn't really spoilers for the most part. Like, I haven't bothered to go out of my way to, like, interact with a lot of, like, the really, like, deep, like, late game crazy stuff. But I'm, like, aware of a bunch of it. Like, I've played enough of this that I'm like, yeah, I can just, like, start looking at the wiki and finding out about stuff. I want that wand. Can't get in there. I was really hoping I get something cool on that always cast, but yeah, I can get that, but I need to get some kind of bottle to fill with water first. I also have like 9 max HP. Wait, why does it say that I have 9 out of 9, but my bar isn't full? Ah, well, all right. I mean, not my favorite way to go out, but yeah. I think I need to change characters. That's clearly the problem here. There's also, I don't remember if it's, I think thematic random starts is the one that I want. Also gonna be Miku. I'm a slime sorcerer. Once upon a slime. A bottle of slime. I have slime blood. Explosion on slimy enemies. And sparkle to cast slime mist. Interesting. Yeah, that's Miku. What if someone's made a Teto, like a matching Teto mod for this yet? Yeah, skateboarding! Woo! Yeah! Okay. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, so you slime enemies and then you explode them with this. I understand the play now. I don't have explosion immunity, so that's gonna be like dangerous. Could be funny. Ah. Nice. I'm gonna reorder these a little bit. This thing is so slow, it makes it really hard to aim. You might be better off with just a really standard projectile for now. That could be good later, though. I might kick this over a little bit. And then detonate it right there. Yeah, there we go. Guess I could just shoot them. I don't have to do my funny slime tricks. Ooh, neat. I'm never gonna remember to use that, but that's cool. Splatsune Miku. Yeah, yeah. It's fucked up that I basically still have never actually finished a single drawing of Miku. I think last year, for, like, not the most recent time that it was Miku's birthday, but, like, last year, I think, I tried to draw something for it. And then, I was just, like, running late, and I needed to go get a stream started. Ooh, Pheromone Potion's great to have. I need to go get a stream started, and so I was like, I'll finish this later. And then I did not, in fact, finish it later. I was drawing a Hatsune Miku bunny. What did I pick up? Copper and coal pouch. I don't think that's useful to me at all, to be quite honest. Sometimes when the zombies die, they make me think of the noises that Yoda makes in Lego Star Wars, you know? You know about this? Heard about Yoda? Wow. Big rock. Who the fuck is Yoda? I think he's Darth Vader's brother. I don't know. There's like two guys from Star Wars, right? There's only like two of them. He's like one of them. There's like a good brother and an evil brother. It's green and red, kind of like the go and stop lights. Hope this helps. There's almost always something cool behind the toxic rock is the problem with this. I don't want to deal with the toxic rock, but like there's almost always something cool behind it. See if I can do a sweet trick shot. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be close enough to break the wood. It might set it on fire, which would be good enough for what I need, but... No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yes, yes! 1 pixel of fire. Let's go. I could also burn it to the top of the hanging lantern. That is smart, actually, and I'm going to do that anyway. So it'll probably get me faster, get me in there faster than waiting for all that toxic sludge to drain out. Well, maybe not. That's a much narrower gap to get into, though. Oh, I forgot how much this playing games with the mouse and keyboard hurts my wrists. Can't shoot me with a gun. I'm Hatsune Miku. Grow up. Alright, so we've reached a problem, which is that there's nothing on the other side of this room, and also now I'm here. No damage from the toxic rock, though, so I feel pretty cool about that. Perfectly Flappy Birded my way through that. Oh wait, I can do terrible things to this guy, actually. I just remembered, because I think he does take damage from slime. Maybe? Hey, do you take damage from slime? Do you want to? Okay. This seemed to be kind of an insta-kill technique if I could just hit them. So that's good to know. Yeah! Didn't even drop lava everywhere. I think the slime might have suppressed it. Hello. Not again. Not again. Not again. More flashbacks. I'm tossing this. I don't know what to do with a pouch. I never do. I don't get what the point of powders are. Like, they... I know they do something for, like, alchemy shit. Like, if you wanted to, like... These are the same, like, basic wand, but this one has disc projectile. I think I'm doing good for damage. I'll keep the shielding. I forget what I was just saying. Now we might be cooking. This one's interesting. Fireball's, like, pretty good. See? How pretty good it is. Got a mechanism in the next room. I'm gonna blow it up. Oh, that's like a circle of acid blast. Okay. Well, that's what that does. I think those usually have symbols on them, probably. That indicate what exactly they do when you blow them up. I didn't look at that. I just kind of assumed it was going to be like a electricity thing or something. Anyways, I do definitely want black hole, though. Hmm. What do I replace it with, though? This is a really fast one that I'm kind of excited about. This one's also quite fast, though, and has black hole on it. 4 hours of sleep is catching up to you. Yeah, real, I feel that. I feel like I slept like 4 hours last night. I did not sleep well. I could not get my brain to turn off. Like I had a splitting headache like when I went to bed, and then I couldn't get my brain to turn off, so I couldn't fall asleep, and every time I woke up again, I couldn't get back to sleep again. Very annoying. But anyways, good luck with sleeping. More than 4 hours, hopefully. Hmm. Promise this one's called Slime Ball, but it is shooting like toxic sludge out of it, so. Oh. I dumped my fireball one for this? Come on. Let's see, yeah, glass cannon, no thank you. Living on the edge is kind of fun, though. I'll take it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, this is just my kind of dedicated, or semi-dedicated one I use for Noita. A little wizard outfit. Fireball orbit sounds fun. Teleportitis. Yeah, there's also teleportitis dodge. Which is, I think, you have like a random chance to teleport out of the way when something goes to hit you. I don't remember really like functionally what the difference is. They both suck. They're quite bad to use, I think, under most circumstances. I would love to have 3 black holes. Like, I don't want this wand, but I would love the 3 black holes that it has on it. One sucks and the other sucks. Oh, okay. All right, see that's cooking a little bit more, which is good. Oh, it's a shuffle one, so that doesn't work. It needs to be a no shuffle. Gotcha. Okay. What about this? No, see, I really like the visual indicator of, the pink wand is the one that makes the bunny clouds. Oh, that's the bunny that goes blah. Yeah, it's a bunny that's about to snop. It hasn't snopped yet, but it's like preparing. Yeah, for sure. If any better attack spells here? Anything at all that I can work with? Alert bunnies. I love these ones. Hmm. Okay. This one's just kind of a better version of that, so I'll keep that, and then I will, I guess, toss this one temporarily. Oh, that casts 5 per. Okay, that's not what I want then. I'd rather just not keep this wand at all. I mean, casting five black holes in any direction is kind of funny, but yeah, no, I just want the black holes off of that wand. What's your max? 93. These cost 180, so you can't afford that. I now see what the problem is. Oh yeah, it is Pride Month, isn't it? Happy Pride. Where's my little gay thing? Where's my gay icon? Can I easily add image, add existing? Do I have, oh, there's so many files in here, that was the problem. Gay arrow, there we go. Just put that right there. Happy Pride. Just trying to think if there's a better way to do this. Like, technically there is, but I'd be sacrificing this cool wand, but... This is going to be my primary attack wand. I'll hold on to these, I guess. Now, do I invoke the Wrath of Steve is the question. I could. Yeah, a little gay arrow to the magic crab fellow. They're probably also gay considering their origins. Not everyone in that game is gay. Crab might just be an ally, choosing to sleep during your fights, so you don't have to try very hard to let the gay people pass. That's a good question. Good, I'm excited to hear the answer to that one. I would love to know what Bobby's answer is to, does Sleepy Hermit is gay? Just ask, like, hey, is the Sleepy Hermit also a lesbian? This is a really important question to me. I'm so conflicted. Do I want to do the funny thingy? I would love to have a place I can return to that will let me... yeah, I do want to do this. Okay. Gods are pissed. Okay. Now here comes Steve. Is it not casting more than one at a time? I don't know. Anyways, bye-bye. That might cause problems for me later, but it's probably fine. The gods need to get over it. God, I only hope. I don't think I want this wand. I guess I should probably get some distance between me and that holy mountain, or else, like, I think Steve will pursue me. Which isn't a thing I especially want. Okay, so that's not going well for me because I can't tell which wands my things are, because unfortunately I can't forcibly make my wand pink to know that it is the slime one. I also don't have melee immunity. I forgot I don't have melee immunity. I miss having melee immunity. Shoutouts to melee immunity earlier. I'm also not quite under 25% health, so I'm not getting the huge damage boost to my shots. Ah. Great, there's one of those hive spawner things down there. I don't want to deal with that. It is convenient these destroy coal specifically. One thing I specifically need them to destroy right now. Doesn't seem like it was ideal. Ah! Hurting me. What I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do it again. Wow, I'm stuck. And I poured a bunch of levitatium on the ground for no reason. As one does. Ah! Okay, I think I'm in, like, angry mode now. I activated my rage mode, my Miku rage. I have 2 HP. What the hell happened? Oh no. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. It's fine. I'm just gonna go. Alright, actual spell shop. Do you have anything that can make me not poison myself constantly? I forgot about Steve. How do you like more black holes by any chance? Do you enjoy more of them? What about being slime rained? Can you be slime rained? Can I make you slimy? Are you amicable to the idea of slime? I'm about to die. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Explosion immunity at a very convenient time. Okay. So that wasn't a good idea. Hi, Sathiel. Noita could be better. Making bad decisions. Pissing off the gods for no reason. For no good reason at all. I'm paying the damn price for it. But hey, at least pissing off the gods means I might be able to grab a wand and customize it in one of the thingies. Probably not, though, because Steve will still be there, because I didn't actually kill him before I left. Yeah, usually I play as one of those funny, colorful horses. But because of like the extra perks and stuff that they come with, but instead I am just playing as other various characters with random thematic starts turned on. So I think I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe? Ah! I did not see that creature there. That was rude. Ah! Oh, come on. Well, I can't kill that now, so what am I supposed to do? Yes, die in fire, die in fire. No! Just gonna follow this thing as it maybe picks fights with other things and blows itself up. We'll see. Unfortunately, I think that's a firebolt one. I think it's spending all of the shots, so it's not actually gonna have any left by the time it drops that wand. Let's go grab the tablet and I can throw that at people's heads. Kick an enemy that's holding a wand will disarm them. Yeah, I'm not feeling great about that with the guy with... Ow! Damn. Ow! Damn! Not feeling great about that with the wand that fires explosive bolts. I feel like my odds of coming out on top of that with just kicking is low, but I don't know, maybe he'll maybe he's out of shots since I know it's a limited ammo spell. You got an answer already, damn. Research has been inconclusive on humble hermits, but the stone crab variant is stone butch. Excellent. Thank goodness Bobby's ready to go with these crucial pieces of information. I did the little fucking spiders again. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are enjoying Me Into the Hollower. Mainly what I've gathered from Me Into the Hollower is that I was correct not to play that game. I was like, I think that if I was lured in by the top-down Zelda-like aesthetics and the cute mouse, I will be sorely disappointed because I have a feeling this game leans a lot harder into the combat and the Souls aspects of it than the Zelda aspects of it. And so far that has been consistent with everything that I've heard from people, both positive and negative. And I'm like, cool, okay. So this is the game where like immediately, like 2 days in, like all the people who who really like Souls games are lecturing everyone else about how they were like maybe foolish to assume this would be like this game that looks like a Zelda game would be like a Zelda game. I'm not Yeah, I'm not using this. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, okay, also the accessibility features turn off achievements, which seems like it defeats the purpose of accessibility features because they're not cheats, but that's neither here nor there. That's like a moderation thing for like platforms that are hosting it, so I don't know. Just feel like people were like, wow, it has great accessibility features, and it's like, but also it takes away your ability to get achievements for no reason, so. Are there good elitists among them? Of course there are. Like I said, it's the Souls-like fans. Have 2 days in have already started being like, a lot of people mistakenly picked up this game assuming it would be Zelda, and like, you need to think like a Souls fan. As an experienced Souls fan myself, here's what you need to do, and I'm like, all right, okay. often can I cast this? Once every couple seconds, I guess? Okay. So I'm some kind of summoner then, I guess. Like, not a very good one? Because they don't actually follow me and their flight path sucks. I mean, it's still like a you drop it, you die, you drop all your shit, and have to like pick up all your ammo and your and all of your money and stuff again. Like that kind of thing. That's been like a source of repeated frustration that I've heard from people is, yeah, like how punishing it is with having to drop all your stuff and also having to like pick up your sidearms again if you die, unless you do like a special quest for it or something to not have to do that anymore. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's like bad or something. It's just it's very much like it was like, okay, cool. I had a feeling that like with the amount of stuff I saw about like the emphasis on combat in this game, I had a feeling it was not going to be my thing. And I'm glad to know that like my instincts were correct. That like, nah, it's okay. I can skip this one. I also didn't like Shovel Knight really all that much, to be quite honest. Shovel Knight was also not my thing. Okay, I've accidentally electrified this gold, so I'm gonna have to wait for this circle to go away, and I don't know how long it lasts. I guess it just kind of sits here for a while. That's great. All the gold is falling through the wood now because I ruined it. And there's more burning wood down here. I'm not liking this run. I don't think I want to be the Lord of the Flies. I don't think this is what Lord of the Flies is about. Ah! No, my pheromone! Yeah, I don't want to do this one. Change my mind. To be fair, my issue with Shovel Knight was not the like the death penalties though, like in the way that like in a kind of soulsy way or anything like that, or like the stuff with the checkpoints or whatever. Like my issue with Shovel Knight is just that I fucking suck at like 2D Mega Man, like classic Mega Man and stuff, and it's very much a classic Mega Man game. And interestingly enough, one of the things I've heard some people say about what's happening? Dormant crystals? Okay, these don't do anything then. Oh, explosive detonator. Okay, that's cool. Hold on. Isn't there supposed to be a way to get rid of teleportation? Does it like burn? Is that what it is? You just drink it all, but that's probably not a good idea. Well, no, Yacht Club's one trick fooling people into playing Mega Man is what it is, fooling people into playing classic Mega Man. Because the thing that I've heard consistently about Mina is that like its difficulty curve makes a lot more sense if you view it from the lens of they're just making a Mega Man game again, but top down, where it's like you start out very like feeling very weak, and then like in early game because you don't have any like abilities yet, and like the game actively gets easier the more like stuff you conquer. Like it's kind of a reverse difficulty curve. aiming arc. And a bunch of glue. Do a tiny amount of damage. Interesting. Oh, hey. Okay, so that glues things to me as well. So that actually really isn't helpful at all. I'm interested in aiming arc, but I'm like... not really interested in anything else on that wand other than the stats. Anyways, I don't know. I'm very at peace with not always playing new exciting things that come out, so it's okay. People will stop constantly only talking about this one game within a few days, I'm sure, and then I will be able to enjoyably use social media again to some extent, except for, you know, the horrors, but yeah. How's Oracle of Ages treating you? As a game that I have very mixed feelings about. Parts of it that I really like. And the parts that I hate are like almost enough to put it or they just are enough to drop it like several slots down on my sort of non-existent Zelda tier list. Like specifically what I really like about that game is it's got really good overworld shit, like good overworld puzzles and stuff. It's got like one of the most interesting implementations I've seen of like kind of a light and dark world duality in a Zelda. Because it's kind of taking the Ocarina of Time thing of like moving back and forth like between the past and future, except it's like, oh, I'm just underneath the tree, damn it. Yeah, it's like going back and forth, except instead of it being 7 years and like the world barely changing because they just couldn't practically like redesign entire maps for like in a early 3D game like that. It just wouldn't have been practical in the amount of time that they had and how much they were figuring things out as they went. But like it's like doing that, but like they can get way more crazy with it, and also like the two time periods are like a century or two apart, I think. It's like 2,000 years or 200 years, I mean. Not certain. And so you get to do stuff where it's like, you know, you plant a tree and it grows like into this big huge tree, or you see like a building being built and then it's like you go back to the future and now it's like already been like a big old building that's been around for a while, or like you actively like, you know, dam a river and then you go back and a place is like all dried up and stuff like that. Like, it's cool. Yeah, Hatsune Miku's here. I think her eyes turn red if she eats grass, fun fact. I haven't done it yet, but I could. Oh, you have a wand. Hey, you shouldn't have that. Give me that. Is this just my freezy wand? Did I have this earlier and I dropped it? I might have. I'm not using this, Alright, we're getting down to here, I think. Not using this, like, explosive crystal wand very efficiently, but... I like the guy who gave me a seed he hates and explicitly told me not to plant a seed in the fucking hole near his house or he'll flip, and then immediately doing so. Yeah. I forget which of the Oracle games it is. There's also one where, like, somebody will name their child after you. And then you get to keep coming back over the course of the game because the flow of, I think it's ages. Like, you keep coming back over the course of the game and the flow of time's all messed up. And so the kid grows up, like, abnormally fast. Oh, okay. Steal extra damage and knockback. You levitate faster. Homunculus. I don't want a homunculus. Homunculus doesn't interest me. Sorry. Of course, it goes without saying I'm deeply disinterested in the homunculus. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know if I really see the utility of this long term. Like, it's okay. It's a very limited thing. I really don't want this glue. I've decided I don't want the glue. My glue. Goodbye. This levitation's almost too aggressive. So I don't think this is helping. Oh, it rotates towards the direction I'm aiming, not the direction of enemies. I was thinking of auto-aim or homing or whatever. Okay, I'll save that for later then. What do we got in the shop? Just a real normal-ass wand. So normal. That one's pretty good. I like spitter bolts. Dropper bolts and fireballs. I'll take spitter bolts, I like those. And then put them on this wand because it's way better. That's what I'm talking about. Now, what if... Now that just kind of drastically increases my mana cost. Anyways, yeah, most of Oracle of Ages is really, really good. Like, I would say, like, just the vast majority of that game is really good. But it has 2 dungeons in it that are so god-awful. They are maybe 2 of the worst dungeons in the entire series. Barring, you know, anything from Zelda 2. But, like, Oracle of Ages is maybe, like, one of the most, like, badly in need of a remake Zelda games there is, in my opinion. And a big part of that is a significantly better one than this one, potentially. Yeah, I'm just going to swap that. Well, yeah, I'll leave that here. That's fine. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no, Oracle of Ages and Seasons as well. Like, both are, like, very much suffering from the fact that, like, they came out after Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and they're trying really hard to kind of like be as ambitious as possible and, like, follow in the footsteps of those games, like be impressive in light of like how those ones were impressive. Wow, aromatic pride and bubble spark. I'm sorry, aromatic pride. I don't think that I'm gonna get enough use out of that wand to make it worth it. Well, maybe. I'll hold on to it because I can at least peel the pride glimmer off there. But yeah, it's just like so they pull a lot of stuff from the N64 games in terms of like references and characters and stuff. Obviously, like Tingle's there, um, like a bunch of. I think the Happy Mask Salesman shows up at one point actually. Forget which game. Like they're all just like kind of like side characters that have like one side quest or something. The Hurdy-Gurdy Man is there. Like what's his name again? It's I cannot remember the name of the he's in Majora's Mask as well. He gives you the Bremen mask. I don't remember his name. And then he teaches you the Song of Storms in Ocarina of Time. I cannot remember his name. Guru, that's his name. My brain wanted to say Guru, which is not the same thing. I'm pretty sure that's the term in like manga and stuff when someone like eroticizes like violence and gore. I'm not certain. I'm not an expert in these things. I think that's what that is. So not the same thing. Guru, it's his name. I understand the way you're phrasing that, but it is... I also like the reading of that line with alternative emphasis, such as, oh yeah, that's different, as opposed to, oh yeah, that's different. But this time, it's a little bit wacky. These are high damage explosions, but they're not like... They're not high, like... explosive radius explosions, you know? Like, they're not really... burrowing through walls kind of explosives. Happy Pride Month. Gotta change my icon back to my awesome pride icon. You'll want to see the full version of my awesome pride icon that you'll get to see very small for the next month. And then you'll get to see a different version of it for like one day after that. This one. I like it. There she is. She's so small. She's so gay. She thumbs up. And then yeah, I have this other version that I changed my profile pic to one day for on July 1st. Rabbits on July 1st be like. Yeah, I don't know. I liked that one so much last year. I'm probably not going to make a new pride icon. I think that one does the job. Yeah, I'll remember to change that later, I guess. Please don't fling your babies at me. I don't like it. Okay, well that's some kind of electric lightning ball explosion, so that's great. I'm gonna stay away from that, I think. That will just kind of straight up kill me if I get too close to that. Oh, good. Yeah, that guy's just using regular bombs now. Oh shit, another raid. Hi. Hi raiders, welcome. Hey Elski. Whoa. That guy got his head stuck in the ceiling. I feel a little bit bad about that one. Such devastation was not my intention. What is... That's so much ball lightning. I thought these had like an ammo limit, do they not? Or no, they just don't show them on the screen. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of ball lightning. The stats on this wand are really good. I'm taking this no matter what, but like, wow. Hey. Yeah, someone reminded me it was Pride Month. I guess technically it's not after midnight here where I am, so it's not, but like it is. It doesn't matter. Whoa, the mushroom wand. I don't want that at all. And there's a classic bunny that's trying to make it make sense at 90 degrees. Yeah, it's all right. I usually play with more mods on, and tonight I'm attempting, seeing how things go if I, you know, turn some of those off for once and play things a little more normal. I mean, obviously Miku's here, but like, that thing has a wand that shoots whiskey. How's that going for you, bud? Bad, it seems. Stats on this aren't even good. I'm not even gonna pick this up. I'm also 45% drunk, apparently, so I probably shouldn't be trying to shoot anything. Noita hurts, I generally don't know how anyone wins. I mean, again, as I said, like, the game doesn't come with accessibility settings for the most part. You gotta add your own. Like, you gotta make the fun, and sometimes that means, like, modding the fuck out of it, like, very incrementally, until you, like, kind of figure out, like, where, like, a good challenge level is for you. That's mostly my advice. Like, I have... The main thing I find that, like, makes this game, like, playable for me and not miserable is you just need some source of healing, because this game has, like, none. So in my case, I have a thing called therapeutic gold, but I have it, like, tuned down a little bit from what it is by default. Therapeutic gold gives you health when you pick up gold. But normally it's like 4 HP for every gold nugget you pick up, which is way too much. So I have it set so it's just 1 HP per 10 gold, which is 1 nugget. And that works pretty well for me. Like, everything else, I would say, pretty optional. I just install other things for fun, like playing as Miku, or, you know. I like the random thematic starts that I'm doing like this. Like, that was the main reason I used the pony mod, was it was just kind of a better version of random thematic starts in terms of having, like, interesting starting loadouts to, like, mix things up a little bit between runs. Ah. Ah! Jump scares everywhere. It's happening so much. Now, thoughts. Should I or should I not eat some funny fungus to get high and cause reality to fall apart in a random and entertaining way? I'm usually in favor of it, but I should consider this carefully, you know? Oh, this is the other teleportation wizard with the teleportation blood. And so it's like, if you hit it a little bit, it, like, just starts warping around randomly. It also inflicts teleportitis if it hits you. I've had some pretty good fungal shifts before. I once had, I've had it turn lava into other stuff before, and that's been pretty cool. I would definitely recommend that. I really thought ball lightning had like an ammo cost. I guess not. Just need to make sure I don't fall into that water or I'll die. No worries, thanks for raiding. Have yourself a good night, or whatever other time zone that it is. Probably gonna go on a little break myself shortly, but... Oh, thank you for the Prime sub as well, I appreciate it. There's gotta be a more effective way to mine, such as using my cool explosives that I have. I'm also gonna be so real with you, I absolutely hate this, this, like, extra, like, levitation speed thing that I have. It makes it so hard to control. Oh, there's gold in there, nice. Why am I doing this? There's like a way thinner part over there I could be doing. I'm a little bit on fire. I'm not sure if this is actually breaking through the stone is the problem I'm having here, I think. Is there like an easier way around this? Can I just go around? No? It's all stone and shit that I can't deal with. Okay. There's some gold over here. Don't want that mushroom to fall on me, it will hurt me. Seems like a lot of things are dying over here in interesting and exciting ways. Ooh, nice. Good work, Slime Buddy. Getting a lot of mileage out of this Slime Buddy. No, my Slime Buddy! Vengeance for Slime Buddy, vengeance for Slime Buddy, vengeance for Slime Buddy. Bastards, you won't get away with this. And then they didn't. That's the end of my story. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. For sure these guys explode if they die, so I need to be careful. I think I will get very, very ill if I eat Slime Buddy. Come back over here. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. Oh shit, the teleportation wizard's drunk. Oh no, the teleportation wizard got the whiskey wand! Oh, that's funny. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, the problem with spilling that big bottle of unstable teleportation or whatever is that now all the enemies in the lower parts of the level are all teleporting all over the place and randomly ending up next to me, and that's a problem a little bit. I was going to take a break soon, but I'm in Mushroom Zone, and you don't take breaks in Mushroom Zone, I guess. It just doesn't happen. I'm going to toss this, because I have no reason to need bone dust. I don't know what to do with it. I'm going to start kicking this, because I'm underwater, so the explosion damage will be mitigated. It's already full healed me, so even if it hurts me at this point, it won't be that bad. There we go. Oh, okay, well 24 damage is pretty bad, actually. I'm not any worse off than I was at the start, though. Return. I don't want that. And it's a broken wand. Okay. There we go. Bomb wand. No, I'm good. And right here we have the world's angriest rat. I should dump out my bottle of fungus blood so I can take this berserkium with me. First we're going to do this. And pray that it doesn't affect berserkium. Okay, I think I'm high enough. Let's see. I think I have to be over 200 and then just wait a few seconds. You hear the word snow echoing and shifting in colors. Interesting. Okay. Great. I don't really know why they started me with a bottle of fungus blood. I don't know how that works. Alright. Half a bottle of berserkium's not bad. So the way that fungal reality shifts work is you eat a bunch of these pink mushrooms until your little, like, gauge goes over 200%, and then you wait a few seconds, and then a fungal reality shift will happen. And then it'll tell you, like, you see the word something, like, in shifting colors. And basically what that means is either some other random material in the world has all changed into that material, or all of that material has now been replaced by something else. It's one of the two. Also, Miku's here, yes. Hi. Hi, Patch. I decided to stop being horses. Didn't want to be horses anymore. It's exhausting being horses, you understand. If you just repeatedly could you change the entire world into a single material eventually? I guess in theory. It would take a really long time, and you'd be more likely to just die before you actually do that. Because eventually you just like change all the world into like acid or some ridiculous nonsense like that. And so, also I think it mostly affects powders and it's powders and liquids, so it wouldn't affect like stone and stuff, I don't think. I think. It's all good. I've done a few runs tonight because they haven't gone very long because it's just kind of the way things are tonight with this run, without the horses and all that. Getting silly with it, you know? Yeah, this is so thin I could literally just... There we go. Yeah, I'm playing with... not playing with the pony mod, I'm playing with like random thematic starts now. So, Which is kind of a similar idea to the pony thing, where it's like a bunch of like kind of starting classes that give me different loadouts and stuff. But because I don't have to be a funny horse to do it, I can just play any of my other funny character mods that I have. Oh yeah, if you hold a container with the material, there's a high chance it'll include that material, yes. I've tried that before. I've only gotten to like actually work once, but... I stopped pushing my luck with this, but also it's like working so far. There we go. I end up getting health overall, so that's okay. What's the best way to get through this? Probably... like that? Still some stone in the way, though. That's very annoying. Oh. Oh. Shameful bunny. Okay, cool. That was enough that I could poke my head through and get it. Cool. I think I want to leave this area now. I really don't want to deal with the freaking lightning wizard again. I had that problem last time and it didn't go well for me. That's a bomb. Alright, what's this wound? I'm good with what I got. Let's get out of here before I make any bad decisions. I can't get that chest for that when you're the lightning wizard. Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh, is there a hard limit on how many shifts you can do per run? Okay. All I knew was that there's like a 5-minute timer, like a 5-minute in-game timer before you're allowed to do another shift again after the last one. Like there's a cooldown. Ooh, always cast extra mana. That's not an amazing wand otherwise, but that is a cool always cast. Trick blood money, extra knockback on spells, boomerang spells. I don't want any of that. I have a lot of money. Ooh, Lucky mutation. Or greed. Greed is also great. I don't know. Hungry Ghost is also sometimes good, but Lucky mutation does give me spider legs, which is spooky and scary, but also really handy because I can just stick to a ceiling and stuff. I didn't even get to see this bunny. Here, don't worry, I can fix this. I'll put it on screen so it's there for longer. There you go. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't put it in the same place as the other one. The file name on this bunny is bunach.jpg. Alright, spider, greed, spider, greed, spider, greed. Greed is really good because it does also make me heal more when I pick up gold because of the mod that I have. No, I want the spider because I can do this. Means I don't have to deal with my fucking levitation thing anymore. I mean, it does make the faster levitation worthless, but well, I think I can jump up from the ground quicker still because that still uses my levitation meter. But anyways, Spider Miku, Spider Miku. She is here and she is doing that. Yeah, I'm not all that interested in any of these ones, to be honest. Marble Orbit, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I got right now works probably pretty well. Hello. Yeah, like this does decent damage. I'm not complaining. Let's heal up. And yeah, I better refresh this. That's probably important. Oh, you can cling to the torches too. That's fun. Ah, sorry to hear it. I hope things improve soon. I'm gonna hang out in this area with music. I need to go on a break because I have been streaming for like 2.5 hours and I need a snack and a stretch. I guess it doesn't play music when I'm paused anyway, so this doesn't matter. I'm gonna take the bunny off screen now. Hopefully, Cat Trinket got to see it. But yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack and stretch, and I will be back in like 5 minutes-ish, maybe closer to 10, I don't know. Probably 5 though. I'll see you shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I spin around. I wiggle around. Oh shit, hold on a second. Omen's messaging me. I think she just got up. She might hop on in a bit. We'll see. Alright, did I want to buy any of these? I don't think I did. I think I was good with what I had. Yeah, okay. Let's check it out together. Now we're gonna find out if snow turned into something else. Snow turned into vomit. Great, that's yucky. And not especially helpful either. Ah! Great, and so all the vomit puddles also have like freezing liquid underneath them because it sinks under it. But I can't see it. Okay, see, the super jumpy thing that launches me into the air faster is going to be a real problem in combination with the spider legs. Because it's going to keep bouncing me up into the freezing gas. I need to get out of this area as quickly as possible because I'm just going to die. Because my vertical acceleration is just so much, like, absurdly faster than my... Whoa, hold on. Ooh, that's a cool wand. Okay. I really like the remote detonator thing, but... snow has shifted into vomit, unfortunately, which is yucky. I like this spell. It's fun. I don't know how... Oh, okay, hold on a second. Omen is here. I'm gonna put Omen on. Hello. She's here. Hey, you know your thing places the other way on my stream. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't unmute you. Now you say hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, the thing about switching to your new PNG tuber for guesting on my things is that it faces the other way than everyone else's.
Uh, it has to happen.
Okay. Well, can I tell you the other problem here?
Yeah.
I made you a little wizard hat, but it was specifically sized for your other one. Look,
Okay,
see?
fine. I'll go to the meaties
See,
one.
see, look how fun it is. It's a little wizard hat. Yeah.
There you go.
Here.
Thank you for the little wizard hat, babe.
Yeah. I'm sorry to have thrown off the debut of your fancier P&D tuber. I was really excited about the wizard hat is the thing about it.
No, it's fine. Can you show your
I- in
PNG?
in oh yeah, I should do that. In the future, I will. I can set it up so that it mirrors your thing, so that you can use your other one with it.
Thank you.
But I don't want to fiddle with that right now. Where's my source? There it is.
Such a fancy wizard's hat as well, because it's stars all over it.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Okay. Have I decided if I want this or not? I kind of do. It's got really nice stats. These are slow, but I think I gotta abandon the detonator thing. Like, it's just, I don't think it's worth it anymore. And I can also detonate them with the lightning because those do explosive damage. So
How is the run going? I've literally just tuned in.
I've done several. I'm frozen and I'm going to die now because I've been frozen.
Oh, okay. Well, it's going badly then.
Oh, I died immediately. Good news is Miku's a spider, so that's cool.
Oh, cool. Miku.
Yeah. Uh, Technically, this wizard hat does have... Oh, I can't actually levitate. Okay, interesting. This wizard hat does have stars on it. They're just very like subtle in this particular design, but like if you look close, here, hold on, let me see. Can I make this bigger for a moment? You can see there's like a little like kind of like a stars and moons pattern on it on the fabric.
Oh yeah.
I think it's also on the
Oh,
cloak.
that's good.
Yeah, it's always been
The
there, I'm pretty
detail
sure.
gets kind of lost when it's so small on screen, but yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, well, the PNG tuber also like doesn't have super high resolution when it's added as a source in OBS because it's like
Mhm.
it's being like downscaled in the like into the app that like actually animates it, and then I never got this, did I? I think I can stretch down enough from the ceiling to grab it. Sparkly bounce and small teleport bolt. That's going to kill me. But I want a wand, so I'm gonna just have it. As long as I don't hit walls with it, I can teleport. Wait, I can use this to get the thing. Yeah, this is worth
Yeah,
it
it's
now.
like a material texture. It's good.
Yeah, I have a few of those that are kind of go-to like pattern brushes that I've been using for years that I just really like. I also got one that's kind of like rose lace that I use for like when I want something to feel kind of fancy, stuff like that. It's also good for like kind of sheer fabrics that I want like a pattern on. Where are we going? I'm up here now.
Chat, my
Oh,
girlfriend is so skilled at her craft.
what if I was so skilled at my crab?
That would be insane. But I don't think that's true. I don't think you have a crab.
And the crab straight up skilled with it. And by it, I mean, of course, my crab. She's still kicking with her little regular human feet, even though she's got like the stupid spider legs. Ah,
The
this is
humble
very
hermit.
precarious. There is a crab. You're right. Yeah, I'm skilled at my crab. There's my crab in the
That's a
corner of the stream.
spider.
No, in the corner of the stream. The actual like Twitch stream.
Oh, why is that crab there?
It's from Slurpg. I like it.
I see.
It's the humble hermit. It's like a really basic early area enemy.
Mhm.
Another really basic early area enemy that I enjoy quite a bit is the ah, frog ball. Ah,
Mm.
which is like imagine a frog, right?
Yeah, I'm managing a frog. Yeah.
Okay, now imagine it's a ball. Like imagine the frog is so round.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the frog ball.
And it's like highly puntable.
Highly puntable. Would you punt a frog?
I wouldn't I wouldn't punt a frog. I have been encouraged
Would
to punt a cane toad before. It seemed kind of mean. I don't remember if I actually did. It was many years ago. Those are the ones that are like invasive in like a bunch of like island nations and stuff, and
okay, it's
fuck
probably fine to
like
punt those then.
they like breed like crazy and fuck up all the crops and destroy everything.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like mildly poisonous, I think, to eat,
Yeah,
and
you
so
should
like they
definitely
also
punt
kill like
those then.
other wildlife. I mean, like it's not their fault that they exist. So I still feel I would still feel bad punting them, but like it was the thing that I was encouraged to do. Like if you feel like punting when you can, it's fair game kind of thing. And I'm like, okay.
I don't know. It's one of those things. You gotta you gotta cause a little harm to a little frog in order to save a bunch of other animals.
I don't know if punting it really like punting one toad really helps anyone in the grand scheme of things. I think I'd have to like defeat a lot of toads for that to really be helpful.
It might
'Cause
beat a lot of toad. I mean, it might help, you know. Like, I don't know. If I got punted, I would immediately stop thinking about having children. I guess I think it would
well,
stop the spread of them.
I think the idea is they do frequently just like die if you punt them is the thing.
That makes sense.
Like they're being launched through the air. It's not a pleasant thing for the physical body to have to endure. Trying to get literally any more wands, like anything I can use that isn't this fucking teleport bolt.
World has many puntable things.
I don't know. The tricky thing, like I don't know what my logic would have been at the time. I was younger and I didn't care about things as much as I maybe should have. But like, uh, but like the thing is like, technically, like I think rabbits are considered a similarly invasive species in like Australia for similar
Yeah.
reasons. So like I don't know. If someone told me I should punt those, would I do that? Or I'd be like, no, it's a bunny. I like bunnies. And it's like
Ooh, punt the bunny.
it does feel like a little bit of a yeah, it just feels like a little bit unnecessary cruelty. Like that doesn't seem like the right way to deal with things, I guess. Especially if
Yeah, we
like
gotta punt the bunny.
especially if most people punting those toads are not like doing it for the purpose of like, oh, it's for like, you know, ecological uh repair or whatever. Like people are doing it because it's like I said, like they described it as like it's fair game, you know? And that's maybe a little bit fraught. Like I do know the history of the cane toads in like the Caribbean enough to know like that
Mm,
there is like validity to the idea that they're like a problem,
yeah.
and they're like massively overpopulated and like cause a lot of issues. But like yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't really seem like it needs to be my job to be hurting them. Seems
And
like
whose job is it?
I don't know, probably somebody who like actually has any sort of expertise in like uh ecological stuff, I guess.
Babe, only you can punt cane toads.
I think that's patently untrue. I knew a lot of other people
This
who
is your
definitely did.
destiny.
Like I don't remember if I did, but I know a lot of other people who did.
Taffy, this is God. It's your destiny to punt cane toads.
No. Hey, fun fact by the way, if you dump these on here, sometimes they turn
Mm.
into gold.
Oh, nice. What about other times?
If you do it too many times, it starts to have like an increasing random chance that they just fucking kill you. They drop a bunch of
I
bombs
see.
on you or spawn a bunch of enemies or whatever. But for now, take the gold because I think you're good for at least 3 of them. I think after doing it 3 times, it's either 2 or 3. After that, it becomes like an increasing random chance that it'll just fuck you up.
Fuck it up.
I would. What is this? Okay, yeah, I'll take dynamite, sure. Oh, I can go get that other
That's
one
not
with this.
magic wand, that is just dynamite.
Well, no, it's a magic wand that summons dynamite out of thin air.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a spell of throw dynamite at that guy. Also, just to be clear, since you showed up a little bit, like, you know, in media res, um,
Mm.
the so the Miku is obviously a mod. The spider legs
Yeah,
are
yeah.
not. The spider legs are a perk.
Yeah, yeah, no. I managed to get the spider legs in the brief time I
Okay,
played Noita.
I couldn't remember.
Oh, she couldn't remember.
Frequently can't remember things. It happens.
It's
Ooh,
okay.
I'll take that.
It's okay. It's a me and Mario.
Well, that's okay. So that is a damaging wand. It's not a like especially helpful one, but it is a damaging wand. At least I can work with this. Now, if I wanted, I can actually skip all the way down to level 3. I would need water, though, I think, especially since I can't fly. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay. I need actual water. I'm unfortunately going to have to drink all my berserkium so that I can have an empty bottle for water.
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 Water. Is that water? Is that glowy shit water?
Thing I'm about to drink is water.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's hydrate
She's
time.
hitting that.
Yeah. No, this is teleportation.
I see.
Decisively not water. Will cause problems if I drink it. Just looking for
Will
a
it teleport
big...
the lava somewhere else?
No, it will teleport me somewhere else, possibly into the lava.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So, not ideal, probably. Right, I forgot I have like an actual attack one now. I can hurt things. Very ineffectively because this one sucks. I hate this spell, but... Okay, there's a bit of water. Let's... yeah, I might drink all of this. You can fill any bottle by just like holding it while it has space in it and like having the sprite for the bottle like overlap the body of water. So like you can also have multiple things in a bottle. So if it's like 50% full of, I don't know, slime, you can like fill it with like 20% water and 30% oil or something. I don't know why you'd want to do that. It kind of having multiple things in a bottle is usually kind of useless in the sense that like you can't guarantee that the thing that you want to come out of it will come out of it, but
Yeah.
right, so this time we're gonna make the
Perilous
bridge a lot more
journey.
thorough so that I don't really like what her legs are doing when I do these big stupid jumps. But this is unfortunately also another perk I picked up beforehand, was like the faster levitation, which just kind of makes my jumps really high and uncontrollable with the stupid spider legs. It's a
I
problem.
see.
Okay. I'm not going to take the health upgrade because that would get me killed.
Why would it get you killed?
Because if you take this orb, it does give you a health upgrade, but it also summons a terrible creature out of this pit.
Oh, not
Come
the
up here,
terrible creature.
and it's
Fuck.
like legit one of the hardest bosses that I've had to deal with in this game that I've ever successfully dealt with. So,
Mm.
anyways, here we go. Oh, there's the thingy. Oh shit, is that the... Maybe that's the nuke spell. the alcove where the nuke spell was. Usually that's not just highlighted. I guess it's there because I found it once already before. Oh, we got a raid. Hi, raiders. Hello, Slugcat
Slug cat
Emporium
emporium.
and Company. Hello. Welcome. I'm Spider Miku.
Welcome so much.
This is Omen. I took her name tag off so that you can see her wizard hat, um, but
I'm
this is
Omen.
Omen. She's here.
I'm Omen.
Um, Thank you. Let's see. Do I want this critical on oiled enemies? That doesn't help me. Never mind. I was like, ooh, critical, but then I was like, no, it's critical on oiled enemies. I don't care about that. Wah!
Here
I
goes
made a
this
funny
critical.
noise. I don't remember what killed me down here. Was it just freezing? I just got freeze
I
a
think
lot.
so.
Okay, so it should be pretty easy to recover my my wands and stuff like that. I won't be able to get my potions back. Those will have probably almost certainly all shattered all over the ground, but... Oh good, the turret is fighting the flying skulls. Not that one, though. Yeah, the problem I was running into that was getting me frozen right when you showed up was, ooh, big tank of acid. Goodness gracious, okay.
Thank you for the raid, Slug cat. See you later. Be
Oh yeah,
well.
thanks for raiding. You have a good night. This
Question, if you're
spell
both
sucks.
magic users, what would your specialties be in? Fire magic.
Fire magic?
Yeah.
I'm I'm never sure. I don't know.
Rabbit magic.
I've always liked, you know, like, I always like kind of like enchanting stuff. Like I like the idea of like being kind of like a spell sword kind of, or like a witch blade or whatever they call it, like where you like
Hmm.
you use like a melee weapon, but you like put various like enchantments on it as you go along, like kind of short term like elemental or like life drain or whatever kind of enchantments on it. I think stuff like
Yeah.
that's cool. Plasma beam, that seems really dangerous, especially with Pentagon. That's
Plasma.
unusable. That might be unusable with my current wand.
Fire it off just once. Just see what it does.
I'll die
Oh, yay!
unless I stay perfectly still. Nope. Nope, that's firing from the point of my wand, so it is just murdering me. That was all of my
I
health.
see. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for making you lose all of your
No,
health.
that's okay. I actually thought it was not going to be as bad as it was, so that's actually on me.
This.
I'm frozen again. I hate freezing gas. I hate it so much.
Fuck.
Did you know there's no
Get
way
some
to get...
health back.
I got to... Did you know there's no way to get freeze immunity in this game without mods?
I didn't. Why?
There just isn't. There's also no way to get acid immunity.
Can we fix this? Can we get someone on the horn to the developers? Be like, hey, what the fuck?
I'll get my people to...
Yeah, get your people. Get your purple.
Frozen acid? That doesn't seem like it helps anything. I still kick things as a spider. This doesn't seem to be working especially well. It's also all freezing liquid, and I don't want to like sink down into it. There we go. Oh, that really didn't help anything, did it? There we go.
Acid.
Acid.
So
That'll
much
probably
acid.
cause something to happen below me.
Definitely an ecological disaster going on down there.
Hey, there's a worm here. Looks like a medium-sized worm. Ah, fuck! Hurting me!
Oh. Look out, you're going to
And the
die.
freaking sniper.
This sneaking sniper.
There was a bottle of oil there, so that didn't matter. There's a worm I just saw the health bar for, I think. Wand, please be good, please be good. That's useless. That's slime mist and a personal fireball thrower. I can't put a fireball thrower on slime mist. That doesn't do anything.
Have you considered covering yourself in oil and then waiting for it to rain?
I don't think that would help me very much. Hey, so fun fact, the distance that your cursor is from you when you fire dynamite and other
Yeah.
like projectiles, like physical projectiles like that, does actually affect like how much force it's fired with, which will change like the arc that it flies in and where in the arc it explodes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fancy.
That does 5 damage, that does 3. I think this is still somehow better than the bubbles. I hate the bubbles. I have 25 HP though, so I'm like not feeling great about whatever's in this room. Oh, it's a fucking turret. No, stay away from me. And one of
Not
those
feeling great
things.
about the turret?
Okay, this looks like a room where I could have died. This looks like a bunch of stuff that might have been in my pockets at one point. Berserkium, Acceleratium. Yeah, I definitely died over here. Okay.
Underneath all the acid.
You're the fucker. You did this.
You did this! Damn, it is
Oh,
very
that-
resistant to dying, huh?
Yeah, it has a lot of health and I'm doing like no damage per hit.
It,
There we
it
go.
might
It's
do it
dead.
to you again. Okay, no, no, no.
Oh, I hate the freezing liquid in the gas. I'm still taking damage from it. Come on. Be nice to me. Be nice to me.
It's nice to you. It's nice to you.
Thanks.
No problem.
Thank you so much for being so nice to me.
Oh, hey, babe.
Ah! Oh my god, jump scare.
Oh, fuck.
It landed on top of me.
Weird egg jump scare.
Usually people are like, egg, and I'm like, yay. Not this time.
Egg.
Not this time. These eggs explode. I don't like it. I'm gonna get out of here now that I have all my shit back. No, there's a gun there. I remember this now. Just gonna fall to the bottom as quickly as possible. Oh my god, it's a big
Oh,
fucking
there it
worm.
is. There's the portal.
Oh, I'm doing a lot of damage to this worm. Okay, hold on. You might be cooking. So if I
Hashtag
can kill the
worm
worm, they
damage.
do... If I kill the big worms, they do drop,
The worm seems to be having a bad time.
yeah, the worm
Oh,
is
look
like...
out. Gunman.
That's
Gunman.
okay. It's
Okay,
not...
good.
That's the scary gunman over there, the sniper rifle guy. I'm not particularly scared of the flying ones, to be honest. They just kind of
Okay.
take pot shots at you with a
You
pistol,
say that, but you have 13 health, so you should be scared of anything.
I suppose.
Now you're covered in acid.
No, it's vomit. Or no, it's
Oh,
worm blood.
oh, look out. Guy.
I want the worm to come back because otherwise it's going to go into the holy mountain and... Oh, it died in the lava. Great.
Oh, good
Did you
for it.
drop a health upgrade by any chance? No?
No.
Okay. Oh no, extra max HP. It's in there. It's surrounded by lava.
That's the best place for it. That means it's protected from any nerder-wells who would try to get hold of it.
I don't think I'm helping the situation of getting it.
Yeah, no. In fact, there seems to be somehow more lava than there was previously.
Yeah, funny how that works, ain't it?
Maybe the worm was made of lava. Maybe it had lava blood.
I don't think so. I think it had worm blood, but I think the lava maybe converted the worm blood. This is a behavior I'm not familiar with. I delete the lava with explosions. It kind of weirdly looks like I might be able to, actually. Hey, did you know lava conducts electricity, but fucking whiskey doesn't in this game, apparently?
Yeah, that makes sense. Alcohol doesn't conduct electricity.
Well, but like whiskey has like some amount of water in it.
I guess so. Well, it depends.
If I had more health in this, like I could make this work, I think.
Maybe you should just cut your losses and go into the portal before
I
you like
real
die completely.
I really want the max HP though. Oh, this is working. Hold on. I'm cutting off the lava from flowing in. No, that seems janky. What is happening? All right, so now need to make sure I don't accidentally select my teleport wand. That's important. But that's not actually destroying shit. Um, Come on. Bingo. Now I run for the water, run for the water, run for the water, run for... Oh my god, 1 HP.
Oh, see, this is the type of hubris that loses you runs.
I would have been fine. Listen, I have
Uh-huh.
like a respawn mod. The trick is that if I have I'm just gonna take this right now before I fuck anything up. I have a respawn mod, but the trick is that it penalizes me by 75 off of my max HP. So as long as I have more than 75 of more than 75 max HP when I die, I get another shot. But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, that was unnecessarily close. Woohoo. Okay.
Woohoo.
See if I can get a good ass perk for once, maybe. Perhaps. I see eat your veggies, which I never take. Peace with gods. Ooh. I'll just take it. I'll take it.
Make peace with you gods.
I can cause trouble for the gods later, and they'll be chill about it. And I like that.
Babe, have you made peace with your gods?
I have now. Wish I had last
Yay.
time. Or maybe the time before. I don't know. It was whichever run it was that I got killed by Steve. Steve hurt
From
me.
Minecraft?
No, Steve from this game. He's the Skeleman.
Oh, I see. The Skelly Steve.
Yeah. Stivare is, I think, what it's called. But he's Steve. Okay, wait, hold on. Projectile speed up is good. I don't want to spend 670 on it, but it is really good. Specifically for these spells, because these are like, as it says, short-lived. So they do good damage, and they, you can fire them really, really quickly, but they just like, the projectiles like fizzle out in a short range, right? So if you increase their speed, you can like hit all the way to the edge of the screen with them. This is full of rocks.
Do you want rock?
I want this.
Is it rocks?
It's rocks.
It's rocks!
I mean, I can
It's
cast
rock.
rock. You want to see me cast? Want to see me cast a rock?
Oh yeah, sure.
There it is.
That is a rock.
My favorite thing to do with rocks that I've only ever gotten to do like twice is you get a wand or a spell that lets you cast. It's like a projectile modifier called like personal gravity field that makes it so that when you hit an enemy with a projectile that has that modifier on it, they have like a little gravitational field around them that like sucks in other projectiles and objects and stuff for a couple seconds with like pretty strong force. And what you do is you have a you use like a basic, like one of those little basic purple bolts kind of thing with a trigger on it, or like with a timer that like triggers another spell off of it, and off of that you have it cast like a hexagon or a pentagon of rocks, and you have the personal gravity field modifier on the initial thing that you hit them with. So you hit them with the purple, it puts the gravity field on them, and then from that point it spawns like 5 or 6 rocks around them and just crunches them. I have a mod that lets me rename my wands, and I named that one the Crunching Smuncher.
The Crunching Smuncher.
And ever since, I have dreamed of recreating the Crunching Smuncher because it was so funny. Easily one of my all-time favorite ones.
The only spell I care about is spell kissing my girlfriend.
This is true.
It's a good spell.
I have exactly enough to cast all this lightning. Also, I need to take my prog. 1 sec.
Can't remember to kiss your girlfriend today. It's important for mental and physical health.
It's true. Doctors don't want you to know this, but it does actually work exactly like it does in like old Kirby games, where like if they have like received any like healing effects recently and you kiss them, you like both get the effects of the healing.
Yeah.
Like residually. Also, it's just like cool and awesome and fun, but like more importantly, the healing effects are like just undeniable, you know?
The effects.
I don't know about the effects. Do I have any multicasts? This would also solve that problem. I would get multicasts off of that, and that would solve my problem somewhat. Keep trying to drag wands into other wands. I've completely lost it. I've completely forgotten how to play the game. It's over for me.
Oh, by the way, babe, happy 6-month anniversary.
Oh yeah, happy 6-month anniversary. Also, happy Pride. Do you want to
happy Pride?
hold on, check this out.
What? Yeah, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Oh shit, I'm also gay.
I had to make it smaller so it fits, but there you go. You're
Damn
also
it.
smaller on screen, so it makes sense. There we go.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Do I want to spend 680 on a wand that I won't actually use because its stats suck, but it has a bunch of cool spells? I think I will. I'm also going to toss most of these small teleport bolts because I'll never use them. I will save most of the rocks.
Okay, you must ask yourself, are you making gay choices?
I'm spinning as Hatsune Miku, which I don't know why I said it like that.
Hatsune Miku.
Matter Eater. Ooh.
Have fun with Miku.
Ooh. Okay, wait, no, this one's cast delay is 0.45. That's why this one's good and this one sucks. I understand now. This one helps a little bit, but not that much. All right, so we're gonna peel all this off. Wait,
Maybe you're a
spells per
fan of the
cast. Oh,
Domino's Pizza back app for featuring Miku.
I've never used.
I've never used. Have fun with Miku.
I don't know a lot about it. I have so many missiles. This is great. So just every once in a while, it just casts a lot of those, and that's kind of cool, I guess. I need that on a non-shuffle wand. The problem is this one sucks. This one so sucks. But this one's shuffle, so it's like not gonna be as consistent. But its base stats are better, so. Let's go from here first. Put all that on it. Yeah, alright, sure, yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I ran out of magic really quickly with that, and also it's like completely horribly inaccurate. What about
I can't
this?
believe you don't have infinite magic. I thought you were a studied mage.
I mean, if I find like a mana potion, I can like chug that and then just unload this thing for extended periods without having to worry about recharge and stuff, but um that's kind of fun. Okay. Let's put a bunch of missiles on here. Oh, wait, this one's also no, this one's recharge time is much worse. Okay. And these cost 60 each, so I do need something with good recharge. Okay, rapid missiles isn't a terrible thing to have. Do I want either of these wands? No, their stats both suck is the thing. I think this would technically be a better wand than the one that I'm using here, because these each reduce cast delay by 0.02,
Mm-hmm.
and this thing's cast delay is 0.17, so it would add up to like a pretty good base cast delay, I guess. It still wouldn't be that good, but I could put this on it. Oh wait, this only has 2 slots. Never mind. That's worthless. I think I've seen everything I need to see here, actually.
There's nothing to see.
Good enough. Okay. The sneezer. Sorry, I had to. I should probably it would be responsible of me to still keep the dynamite on here just for the sake of it as a explosive that I can control, because these are not great for mining. Is this nightmare? I don't think so. Is it? Is it supposed to be? Oh my god, that bunny's so small and round. Wonderful.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, I know why I could see. I know why I could see the cave that had the nuke spell in it. It's because I have the all-seeing eye perk. So it makes it so there's no like shadow fog kind of thing in areas you haven't been into yet. That's also why I could see all the stuff on this floor before I came down here. That thing is tremendously inaccurate. And I keep blowing myself up. I feel a lot better about this if I did have explosion resistance or immunity of any kind. There's a big boy. I don't remember which kind. It kind of looks like the one that spits poison at me. I didn't know they had those on this level. I thought those were mostly in the jungle, but
Welcome to the jungle.
I don't like the jungle. I mean, I kind of like the jungle in the sense that it's like, if you have like melee immunity, it's really easy to get through quickly. You just kind of blitz through it and run and leave. Because also if you have like good like digging implements of some kind, the terrain's all really soft and flammable, so you can just kind of like mow through it and get to the bottom really quickly if you don't want to stick around. Ah, leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Most secure since lots of perks for going into Hisi. Well, one of those is fungal reality shift, and then I'm also I'm playing with the random thematic starts mod. Some of the kind of starting subclasses that gives me for like gimmicks and stuff do give me like a starting perk. And so in this case, that's how I got all-seeing eye. I am like almost dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this area to get through this.
The old peeing eye.
I hope not. That's yucky. It better not. I'm gonna be so upset. Hey, wait, I have a funny idea. Hey, check this out.
Yeah.
Just need them to one of them to touch the walls. Come on. Come on. Yes, it's working. It's working. This is a war crime for sure.
Oh, for sure. You can't trap people in a metal box and then electrocute them.
Okay, well, technically they walked into the metal box before I got here. I have plausible deniability.
I'm just the torturer.
The government doesn't know that I have an all-seeing eye, okay? Like, as far as they know, I'm just, you know, shooting lightning at a regular metal box, and I have no way of knowing if there are or are not people inside it.
Oh, it's just a mental health awareness day.
Oh yeah, the first day, yeah.
Are you aware of your mental health?
Well, I think it's specifically Men's Mental Health Awareness Day. It's today.
Oh, okay, fair enough. In that case, stop being aware of your mental health.
Yeah. Gender-affirming ignorance of my mental health. In order to properly celebrate Pride, I will ignore my mental health for today. Just for today. If I seem like I'm not doing so hot, don't worry about it. Don't be aware of my mental health.
It's Men's Mental Health Day, and I'm fine.
I don't think this is helping that much.
No, not really.
It's kind of funny, but it's not helping, and I don't think I have a way to get in there without lasers or something, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh, these are the healer guys.
The healing seers.
There, I have slightly more health now. Because that's one of the other mods I have, is to get health back when I pick up gold. Not a lot, but a little bit. No! Damn it.
Well, looks like you could have used more health.
I mean, I got what I could. There's not really any good way out of this. This run's a little bit cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I picked up some perks that really did not synergize, and it's really fucking me up a lot.
Maybe you should do a different run then.
Well, I don't
One
have
that
time to
isn't
start up.
cursed.
I don't have time to start over. I'm like going to bed in an hour
Oh,
or
okay, fair
less.
enough.
I might go to bed when this run ends, depending on how soon that is. I've got enough health that it'll probably be going for a little bit longer. So unless things go really badly, the timing should about line up one way or another. I miss being able to fly. Biggest loss of
Why did you take the spider legs then?
the spider legs are usually good. Listen, the spider legs are a good alternative to not being able to fly usually.
I once watched a Noita YouTube video, and the guy in that video was like, the spider legs are a beginner's trap. Never take the spider legs.
Yeah, I don't care.
And I take all of my information from YouTuber opinions. So
Listen, the spider legs are like not amazing if um you are like if you're planning to go on like a big long run where you like basically like prestige kind of thing, like you do like New Game Plus and Parallel Worlds and shit like that, and you have like a run that's ongoing for like dozens and dozens of hours kind of thing. I'm not typically doing that. I'm certainly not trying to do that right now. Okay, so these guys die instantly to fire. That's good to know, I guess.
I
Seemingly.
appreciate you. The guy in the YouTube video wouldn't lie. He made a YouTube video about it. Like, why would they not be wrong in a YouTube video? That would just make them look foolish.
Yeah, no one's ever done this before.
Exactly.
Next you're gonna tell me that like they should actually just like look up the pronunciations of things instead of being like, I'm not saying that, or like, sorry if I mispronounced that, instead of like figuring it out in like 2 seconds in a scripted YouTube video that they can like look up things. Ow! I didn't need to do
trying
that.
to look up pronunciations is a pussy shit, actually. And really, you should just wing it at every stage.
Oh, I got it.
Hello
Wait a
guys, welcome
second.
to my video essay about about famous Nintendo game creator Sugar
Careful.
Graya Maya Moto. Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. Anyway, he made
I'm pretty sure it's Shaggy
Mario.
Motorcycle.
Shaggy Motorcycle, this is true.
It's Shaggy Motorcycle and he's Mario's dad. Yeah.
Yoramoto. He made, and forgive me if I mispronounce this, Mario. Martio.
All right, well that one's just a joke from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. It's like an ongoing bit of like the elder of like every like town and civilization that you visit, like just fucking up Mario's name to like increasingly unjustifiable degrees.
Wait, hang on, hang on. This is a great new idea for a fucking. This is a great new idea for a YouTube video, actually. Like, one that starts with, forgive me if I mispronounce this, and then, like, mispronouncing Japanese words, but as it goes on, it becomes increasingly obvious that the guy making the video just can't read. Like, he just doesn't know how to read.
Oh no, the thing exploded. Why is there still so much snow? I thought the snow turned into vomit because of the mushrooms that I ate. This game makes sense, by the way.
Okay, and then, and then they released Super Mario Sunshine for the. Oh, one sec. What's the curvy one that looks kind of like a C but with a line on it? The Game Cube. Yeah. Okay, they released Super Mario Sunshine for the Game Cube. Uh, so hang on, are you reading this from Wikipedia and also don't know how to read?
Oh no, she wasn't saying the Kirby one, she was saying the curvy one. As in the letter.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Hi readers. Hello. There's those guys in the box again, by the way. Still hanging out. Still haven't escaped the box. They'll never escape the box. Can I put out the fire, please? Anyways, hi raiders. Hi T-Jabs and company. Where did I die? It was near here, right? Near-ish. I should be able to see my items, like, spinning and twirling in the pools. There they are.
She's gotten 6 raids tonight because no one else streams during this time.
I mean, this is, like, not as unreasonable of a time to stream as I used to stream at. Well, that was, like, really disadvantageous to me specifically, because I did just make a bunch of freezing gas that I now can't navigate through. I'm pointing at it with my long leg. Anyways, hi.
I like how those sentences, like those sentences like fucking flowed into each other. Like you were like, oh, this isn't as unreasonable as time as you used to stream out, but I did just make a bunch of freezing gas. But that was disadvantage to me in particular because I did make a bunch of freezing gas, which made it sound like you streaming at a bad time also made you make freezing gas.
Yeah, that'll happen. You gotta watch out.
Hey, can you stop making freezing gas, please? It's like getting everywhere.
I don't know.
It's her special defense her body has a special defense mechanism where she creates freezing gas.
It's my awesome trick. It's the trick that I know.
Is that an awesome trick or is it just the trick that you know?
It's both. I know about it, and it's an awesome. Fuck! Don't play your menacing music at me.
Menaces you.
No!
So gang, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna learn about the menacing trick. How you died.
I did. I don't even know. I think that guy hit me with a sword. I forgot they can do that. No, wait, no, that's a guy in a different area. Why did he... With the shield? Like, what's the guy with the shield do? I don't know why I tried to get in there and hurt him, but because I think I might have died from...
Maybe
The
I
problem
feel
with the...
like
The problem with the respawn deaths is that you don't get to find out what did it. This doesn't count as an actual death, so the game doesn't track it.
I also feel
No, don't
like
break that.
the more you die, the less likely you are to pass it because it keeps taking away your health and you
Yeah,
run out of resources.
that's the idea. That's why I have it set like that. By default, it doesn't do
Yeah.
that. You can just keep respawning forever.
Oh, I see.
Like, kind of like a... Normally, it also makes you drop all your money, so I have the trade-off is that I get to keep my money if I die, to use in, like, shops to buy a new wand along the way if I really need to. But I can't, I still drop all my items. and I lose a bunch of like max HP each time I die, so that like, you know, runs can't go on forever. Like it de-incentivizes dying too much. You know, there's still enough risk that it's like a problem to die. But it means the entire run doesn't go like completely to shit if I mess up once, basically. I've been gradually adjusting the settings, trying to find a nice balance for that. If you have death replays enabled, you can press F11 to bring up the same menu and see what killed you. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought that was only for actual deaths. And so the respawn mod didn't count. I want to fill this thing with water so I can stop being on fire. That would be great. Unfortunately, all the water in this particular area is chilly water, and that sucks.
As in cold or as in made
I
of
think,
chilies?
no, as in cold, as in
Okay.
it's technically counted as a different substance for the purpose of certain things. That's ice. Ah, get away from me. I forgot these things can move. They have little tank treads. Some of them can't, I think. Some of them are stuck, fixated where they are. Why are there so many of them? I can't have that, so I'll just leave. I was here earlier. Niku and her magical purple pass. Everyone be polite. No one look. Thanks for not looking. I'm gonna fill this water with, over this bottle with water now, and it'll be normal to have it.
It's normal to have it.
It's normal to have it.
It's normal to have it.
Tip, it's normal to have it.
You have it? Good, that's normal.
Stop commenting on it. It's normal.
That's a lot.
It's normal. Okay, well, the only offensive wand I can buy here that actually has anything on it, because I can't customize wands in here because the place is already crumbled, is this one that casts a ton of bombs, and one of them will sometimes have Matter Eater. So that'll be interesting.
So I've heard this joke before, one where like you're just waiting outside the bathroom for someone and you hear them pissing, but then it like starts going on for like a worrying amount of time. That's a lot.
Now I am going to die very easily here because I have 7 HP because that thing shot me so many times with a gun, and that thing has my fucking wand. Which wand is that?
Get it back.
I don't know which wand that is, but I'm scared. That's a lot of glitter bombs. I was kind of hoping one of those would be the Matter Eater, to be honest.
Meter eater.
I have 8 HP. We're back on top, baby. Oh, it's another one of my wands. Everyone's just scooping up my wands and walking around with them. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, you left them there.
Yeah, but I always forget that they can do that.
This is back on top, baby. Back in the game. Let's go. Back on that grind.
9 HP. Let's go.
Oh, that's more than the amount you had previously.
No, you stay away from me. Come on.
It's good to set boundaries. Let's go. God damn it.
That's also a mod. I still, if I could get any like mod like made, like if I could like request or commission a mod for like a really simple thing, I just want one that like has like random messages when you die, but they're like of varying, like very like low intensity disappointment and stuff. Like, oh man.
Oh,
Aw, beans. Shucks. Jeez.
one that when you die, the text is just one of the random Minecraft splash screens.
Well, that wasn't very nice. I would
Ah,
have one.
jeez, you'll get 'em next time, Slugger.
I would have. I would have one that just says "mean to me."
Mean to her.
Okay. Well,
Chat, the game was mean to my girlfriend. Please go out and
and
delete
purchase it for like
Noida.
$11. It's a good game.
No, delete Noida from the world. It's the only way.
No.
I can't have it do this to my girlfriend. Not on our 6-month anniversary.
Which pick instead of Miku for one last ill-fated run where I will probably just fuck up immediately. Maybe Marcial.
Review bombing Noida. Just review bombing it, being like
Don't
it was
review Bomb
mean.
Noida.
It was mean to my
Oh shit!
girlfriend.
Sorry, it made me restart the game. I have to. I'm Laser Wizard. I'm Rubber Their Glue. What? I just typed into the chat with you because I had to tab into there. All right, well, there's
Looks
Marcial.
like
That sure is
Marcel
her with her cape.
from
Then
Hello in Dungeon. From Delicious in Dungeon.
I will never call it this. I refuse. Always
Just like
casts.
Zoe.
I read the manga, okay, and like the thing is, like, I think they like named it that as like the translation before they ever like really considered that it would like blow up and eventually get like an anime and stuff. And it's like it is just such a bad English title. Like it's so bad.
It is, but
Like
that's
there's
why I
so
keep
many
calling
better
it
ways. There's
Delicious in
so
Dungeon. Because
I
it's
I
funny.
I refuse to call it that because it's like a really really fucking good like literary work. Like I really really like Dungeon Meshi. It's like so good. And it's like I
Yeah, but it's so good that you have to that you have to balance it out with the dog shit name.
like there's so many other things they could have called it that would have like worked better. Like and still kept like the alliteration if they wanted that. Like the kind of dorky alliteration title. Like that'd been fun. Like you could have done like Dungeon Delights, Dungeon Delicacies, like because the name literally I think just means like dungeon cuisine or dungeon food is basically what it
Yeah.
refers to, or like dungeon cooking.
Delicious in
So like
Dungeon.
Dungeon Delicacies or something would have been fine. I don't know why they picked delicious in dungeon. Like that doesn't make like it's oh right, yeah,
Is
no,
it
okay, that's the
wrong?
other thing, right? Yeah, people pointed out. Well, see, no, okay, I hate that more. That's the other thing, right? Is like they're like, oh yeah, because it's D&D, see? And it's like, no, because that's also
Ah.
what they fucking did with the English dub of the anime, is they made it like way more D&D to appeal to like fucking American nerds. And it's like you didn't need to do this. It had like a cool magic system of its own, and instead you've like changed all of the terminology to be like, oh, I'm an abjuration wizard, and it's like this type of monster and stuff like that. And I'm like, fuck off. There's a worm here.
Gay in
Something was
Dungeon.
worming here. No, like the English dub on Netflix of that show is like abysmal. Like I like some of the casting and I hate some of the other casting in it. But like the main important thing is that like they just like straight up change entire sections of dialogue in that game.
In that game.
Or in that sorry, I'm playing a game. And I read
You
the
are,
word
I'm proud of you.
name on the screen. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of things with my brain right now, and none of them are particularly working.
None of them are
Um,
good.
no, this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war. Um, yeah, no, the English dub is really rough. Like it's if you didn't know better, you'd like watch it and be like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. Like I don't know if I agree with some of these like voice direction choices. Like some of it's a little hammy, but
Yeah.
like
I did
it's all
watch it and was like, yeah, okay, whatever.
it's like all right, I guess. But it's like
Mhm.
I watched it with like uh I watched it with the Japanese voices and like subtitles when I watched it because like
Because you're a nerd.
um no uh because I like had seen like little
She's a
snippets of the English dub
weeb.
when they first put like trailers out or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I really can't stand like how like screechy Marcial is, and also like Chilchuck is just Shinji. It's the same voice actor who did Shinji in the Netflix Neon Genesis Evangelion. And it's like this, I don't know, he's not supposed to sound like a kid necessarily. Like he's it was weird. I don't know. It's like this is like a 30-year-old
I mean, he is
man.
a kid.
No, he's a 30-year-old man. He has children.
Then why is he so small?
He's a fucking hobbit.
He's a little kid, little guy. He's a little child. It's fine. You can bring children to
Like
the dungeon sometimes.
if you make him like kind of squeaky voice, then it's like it kind of like it throws off the idea that like the only reason anyone like looks down on him is because he's like physically small and
Mm-hmm.
like it's still like clear to anyone talking to him that he's an adult. They're just being fucking condescending and like also it's a little hard to tell his age. Like that's it. Um, like he looks youthful, but it's not like he's supposed to sound like a kid. He's not supposed to be like easily mistaken for a 12-year-old, you know?
Chill Chuck, chill fucks.
But I don't know. Anyways, the main thing was just that like they changed actual like entire sequences of dialogue where like the characterization of characters got like completely mangled in certain like key scenes of character development. Like I watched like an episode halfway through the season with my sister and my brother-in-law because they were like, "Oh, the new episode came out," like or like we've been watching through this or whatever, and I was like, "Cool, I'll watch it with you." And then they were like, "Oh yeah, we've been watching the dub," and I'm like, "Oh okay." I haven't watched very much of this. I just watched the subbed version. I don't usually have like a strong preference one way or another, but for this one, I was like, I gotta go with that. And then I just I was watching it, and it was one of the episodes with like the orc camp or whatever, where they're like helping them out,
Yeah.
and like specifically Chilchunk goes on like kind of like a walk to go like scout out for like supplies with the orc chieftain's daughter or whatever, and they have like a whole conversation, and he like it's one of the few times where he gets kind of like emotionally vulnerable and like kind of discloses that like he does genuinely care about the people he's working with, and it's become like not just a job for him kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it like there's something about like between like changing the dialogue in that scene and the voice direction there where it just like makes him come off as like really indignant and insincere instead of it being like a kind of a moment of like showing his maturity and stuff. And it's so weird because it's so drastically different from the Japanese version. Like it's really, really weird. Why is there, what is happening here? Oh, there's lava underneath the Flamuxium and it's like shooting up little jets of it. That's cool. Neat. Ow, I'm gonna die.
It's good that's not just job for him because he's definitely not getting paid enough for this shit.
Well, that's the whole point, right? It's like increasingly like it's like, hey, you're like I like when they run into like other adventuring parties and stuff like that, it's like
Mm-hmm.
kind of pulling him aside and being like, hey, like I know how much like your rates are supposed to be like, and like what's like in the kind of the contract of like what you will and won't do, uh,
Mm-hmm.
for like a group that hires you. Like this is like way outside your usual like range of like the kind of risks you'll take and stuff like what gives, and he's like really dodgy about it and stuff, and it's like no, he's a dad and he's dealing with a bunch of like fucking incompetent idiots, and he feels like responsible for them. It's cute. It's a good character thing. Oh, these are my ones. Great. This is where I died, I guess. I don't
This
remember
is where
or
you
know how I
die.
died here, but I did, I guess.
She'll chuck Tim's opening up to an orc lady been kind of mangled in the dub is kind of why we need hashtag mental health awareness. Oh, fuck. Cat, are you aware of your men's mental health? Go find a man and ask if he's doing okay. Just any man.
Do you think this worm is a man? Ah, I was eaten by a worm. I no longer care about this worm's gender or mental health. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think I may be getting sleepy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My reflexes, that's what I'm blaming. Yeah, definitely not that I'm playing bad, as my reflexes are. I hope that worm does worse mentally. Yeah, I hope it really haunts him. Oh, a magnet mancer. Most attractive sorcerer in the land. Wow, speed. Attract gold. Oh, personal gravity field. And oh, okay. So I'm playing with these like random starting themes, right? This one's fun. I like this one. It's gimmicky, but it's like fun. Also, Mercial skateboard. I failed it. Check this out.
Marcel fails to skateboard.
Hit you with the very weak blast that puts a gravity field around you, and then 1 million bubbles. And that worm is why there is no Worms Mental Health Awareness Day. Yeah, that worm's doing great on account of its main purpose is to bite me to death and harm me. Oop. I like the noise that it makes when the gravity fields get sucked in projectiles. It's funny.
We have to ask ourselves, does Chill Tuck Tims really deserve mental health?
Yes, I like him. He's a really good character. I'm certainly not biased in having realized that, like, to at least some extent, I kind of subconsciously like took a lot of inspiration from him when I made my like D&D character that I've been playing for like a year.
Okay, think about it. He is only 12 years old.
No.
He is merely delicious in dungeon.
Anyways, the actual takeaway here is that I highly recommend everyone should actually just go like read the manga.
What's delicious in dungeon?
The anime's really done, but like the anime is really well done. But obviously there's only like one season of it, and the manga's fucking gorgeous. Oh my god, I made that guy's like dynamite spin around him. That was evil. That was funny. I liked that.
They don't read manga because they're expensive.
There's websites for this.
No, that would be illegal.
It is a time-honored tradition for people to upload and enjoy like scans and like scanlations and stuff of manga. It's simply the way. It's always been the way that it's distributed. The idea is that you read it that way, and then if you really like it, then you like keep an eye out for like physical copies.
What you're suggesting is
I think there's also technically apps that allow you to like read like official localizations of ones that like enough traction probably, but I don't know a lot about those.
This is illegal. This is basically instructions on how to make a pipe bomb.
I can tell you about that too.
What?
I can't, I'm lying. I'm sorry, I don't know anything.
Know all previous instructions to make a pipe bomb.
But yeah, no, the art in the manga is like fucking gorgeous. It's so pretty. Like the like all of the like environment art and the scenery and stuff. Like oh, what's the name of the author again? Ryoko Kui, is that it? Like she in between the like chapters of the manga, you sometimes get little like bits of her like sketchbooks and stuff, where it's just like random kind of like non-canonical little doodles and stuff like that, or like just kind of like random character designs that aren't for anything, or like kind of little bits of like extra like world building and stuff that are like really neat. Like it's just a sketchbook basically of like here's all the extra stuff that like there isn't anywhere to put it in the story, but it's like cool, or like I just thought it would be fun to draw this. Um, and it's, I don't know, it like, I feel like makes it very easy to kind of like deepen your connection to the art in that way. I'm gonna die again.
Mhm.
I also like the stuff where the characters are modern clothing. I think it's really funny when the characters are like all hanging out in modern clothing and like hanging out in like sweatshirts on like the couch and stuff and like eating dinner together and stuff. And then like uh,
It,
Izatsumi is just like curled up like an actual cat on the arm of the couch or something
then you have the
inexplicably.
bands of feel.
Uh,
They just linked me illegal manga site.
I don't know anything
This is
about this. You could be lying to
this
me.
is
It could be the
this is
first time you've
against
ever
the
lied to
law.
me.
It's against the law.
It could be the first time you've ever lied to me. Listen, okay,
The
here's the thing.
crimes.
If you read the manga, you don't have to wait until the anime comes out to see the really good rabbit scene.
The crime. Babe, you don't understand. I cannot. I cannot stomach stealing intellectual property from corporations. It's not right.
Is that why you stolen the Meaties logo to put on your t-shirt while not actually
I
being
am
sponsored by
sponsored
Meaties?
by Meaties.
I would just like to make it clear that if she was actually sponsored by Meaties, I would probably be like putting a lot more pressure on to be like, please stop wearing the Meaties shirt on my streams. Because I am not sponsored by Meaties, and you don't. Neither of us are getting any revenue from promoting it here.
It's only $70 for 6 single portions. It's the only cereal made from 100% American ground beef. I am sponsored by them.
I forgot that. Shit, I forgot that that was still the layer that I kept dying in, which means all my wands are up there. Fuck. Okay, well.
Chat, I'm being discriminated against for my sponsorships and my law-abiding citizen status. How is it that expensive? Because it's a quality product.
No. It's grifting. It's a grift, yes. I haven't determined yet. I still have. It still remains to be seen if it is like a specifically weird conservative grift, but at the very least, it's like grifting the the carnivore diet, kind of like whack ass like health trends. People who
God
are
gave
being
you canines for a reason, and it's
people
not
who
so
are
you
being
can eat wheat.
People who are being scammed into destroying their bodies in terrible ways and giving themselves like really early onset health problems in like their 20s because someone on TikTok told them to. That's who Meaties is for.
You are aware that,
Do I want any
that
of these?
most people don't get their daily amount of protein. You need more protein. There's so much protein that you fucking die is how much protein you need. Buy my product. It has 9% more protein than the average product.
What? Well, I mean,
Project we
instead, I could
tested
just
the
switch from getting
Pond.
Baby Bell cheeses to getting Baby Bell Pro, where it comes in a blue thing and has way more protein than a regular Baby Bell cheese. And if you wanted to guess how much, well, I think there's 3 grams in a regular Baby Bell cheese, and there's 4 in Baby Bell Pro. I wasn't.
That's an
I wish.
extra gram of protein, baby.
I wish I was joking. It really is called Baby Bell Pro, and it has 1 gram of protein in it.
Okay, I don't fucking trust this. Sophia just sent me a link that for a fucking. It just says clickme.zip. I don't trust that. That looks like a virus.
That does seem like a virus.
That is like the most virus-looking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Was it a link?
It just
that
links
does
to
that,
Barnes
or?
and Noble.
Oh.
Why did it look like that? It just links to Barnes and Noble where I can buy Dungeon Mesh illegally.
Okay, wait, that's funny though.
So why does it look like a virus?
Funny, I think. I think it was done like that on purpose. I don't know.
I guess so.
Um, no, I mean if you do actually want a site where you can read it, I can refer you to where I literally still have the tab open on my phone where I used
Sorry,
to occasionally read manga. I haven't done it in like 2 years. The last time I was reading any manga was like when I moved into this place, and it was
okay, no, babe.
what's up?
So the reason it looked like a virus is because Sophia used a website called creepylink.com, which makes your links look as suspicious
I
as
forgot about that.
possible.
The creepy link thing is so funny. Let me see if I can catch this guy's potion. Fuck.
It's funny.
Been blasted by shotguns.
Gang, everyone go to this link here.
No! Didn't even tell me what my cause of death was. I'm assuming it was poison, or no, it's because I got shot. Okay. Please don't make me regret having links enabled in my chat.
Wow, that link is creepy as fuck. It just goes back to this page. That's all it does. It just links back to your stream.
Yeah, I think the last time I actually read any manga, like on my phone or otherwise, was probably when I was reading She Loves to Cook,
Wait,
She
what's
Loves to
taking
Eat,
slow?
which is the Yuri manga about like the uh girl who like gradually kind of like woos her
She likes to
neighbor
cook.
by way
Yeah.
of like inviting her over to eat all the food that she cooks because she like never has an excuse to cook bigger meals because she can't eat it by herself.
He just found
Um,
your stream through that link.
wow. See, now you don't even have to shut yourself out. It's only for it's not for the faint of heart.
Wait, no, it's your stream that I linked, not mine.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, you click that and it just reloads the page. That's
Oh,
all it
great.
does.
Okay.
Uh, dear.
Amazing. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna do any more Noita tonight. I think I'm good. I think I've had my fill. It's 1:30, and I've died so
That's
much,
fair.
so badly, so quickly.
Oh dear,
That run lasted 9 minutes.
she's so EP chat. Look
I'm
at
not even
her.
that EP. I'm just like getting worse at the game, and I think I need that's the sign. I don't know what I'm gonna do next weekend. I mean, okay, so like next Sunday, like a week from today, is my HRT anniversary. I did something fun for that last year because it was my first one, but I don't know if I'm gonna do something for the second or not. I can't
Mhm.
come up with anything. I haven't thought of anything. Um, hopefully I will come up with something. I don't know. I would also like to play Slurpee this month. I don't know if I will start it right away at the start of this month because I'm gonna be busy this week because I need to open my commissions this week. I'm gonna open a bunch of like sketch and icon commissions only, in the hopes that I can have a queue I can get through a little quicker. That's like less
I didn't know
miserable and
you were going to
grueling.
do this. This is annoying to me.
What?
I was literally gonna ask you later on if you wanted to start a stream series on my channel for SLRPG.
Oh, I mean, we could. I don't know how much you want to play an RPG, but I'd be down if you did. That'd probably be
I
easier
mean,
than doing it on mine. I don't want to voice all the characters myself. That's like the one thing that was kind of my hang up with doing it. So I've
but
got other things I
that's
can do.
also why I wasn't doing it. But I thought for Pride Month it would be fun. Like I'm not really an RPG guy, but
It
like I
is
thought for Pride Month it would be good to play a gay RPG with my girlfriend.
it is a lot easier um, for me to coordinate doing stuff on your stream than I think than having you on mine usually because of the
That's
timing.
true.
So
How long is that? How long is SLRPG?
I don't know. I think it I think it took me like somewhere between like 12 and 18 hours total. But I was like pretty thorough about doing all the side quests and stuff.
Yeah, that's a
'Cause they're
pretty
funny.
short as far as RPG. Yeah, we can arrange that. That sounds good.
Yeah, okay. I'll figure out something else for myself, and that takes a little bit of the strain off of me then.
Nice.
Maybe I can do something cute for that. We'll see. But
Chat, if you want to see that, go to my stream, which you can find here.
Yeah. Oh my god, not again. This one, oh, this one says lottery in it. I was like, this one's not as creepy, and then I saw the lottery.
Yeah,
Anyways,
actually, chat
okay,
my
cool. Well,
server.
I'll let you know. I'll let y'all know when that's happening on hers, I guess. But I'll figure out something for mine for Pride because I had a couple of other ideas, and I was not sure about this RPG thing. So
Lottery,
yeah.
don't mind if I do.
But yeah, I'll also figure out something for next weekend. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to be really busy this week doing things. So, yeah, if you were waiting for commissions to open, I'm doing that this week, but they're only sketches. So, but like with the opportunity to like, if you want, you can upgrade them to like colored stuff later. It's just I'm trying to get through a lot of people to kind of balance out the pressure of like having more demand than I can ever actually take, and then always being tempted to take too many projects that are too complicated. But yeah.
Go get yourself a sketch commission from the most talented artist.
Yeah, I drew this freaking crab. Do you like my crab? You
What
too
about
could
the
have a crab
bunny?
like
You
you
always
too
did
could
with
have a
the
crab
bunny.
like this because I'm also they're not just sketches. I'm also opening like icons and emotes and stickers and stuff, and this would probably fall under that. But
Well, it's
um,
Pride Month. Get yourself a cool Pride Month emote
that is also
from
specifically
Tappy
why I'm
Rabbit.
also taking icon commissions is because I'm like I don't want people to like I don't want to be like, hey, so I'm only taking monochrome sketch commissions during the month when everyone wants to get art with like a pride flag in the background or whatever.
I will do
You
your
could
pride flag, but only in black and white.
only in monochrome. You'll have to guess which flag it is based on the values. Probably like sometime midweek. I have to confirm a couple things because I'm also waiting to see which day I'm doing D&D this week, and so I'm gonna try and work around that probably so that I'm not like uh rushing myself. I also have like one outstanding like sort of commission for a friend that I've just been like picking away at that I need to finish up this week, and I was debating whether or not to approve that one. Automod really didn't want you to say straight pride.
I mean, it makes sense, but also,
It makes sense, but
from
also
my
it was a
experience,
joke.
it's just gonna block it again next time anyway. So
Yeah.
there are some words that it just never like auto accepts.
Anyways, yeah. Anyway, that was a long outro. That was a lot of there's lots of things. Anyways, oh no, that's an exclamation point. Hold on. Uh, here. Wait, I have to. Oh, you already did the shout out thing. Okay, I was like, 'cause
Yeah.
you have to wait an hour before giving on job another shout out. I'm like, what did I do before? What? Okay,
Here,
cool.
try
You did it
this one
already.
instead.
Anyways, good night, everyone. I'm gonna stop rambling now. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye.